You go see your mommy, bud. Oy vey. We loaded and locked and all. That's funny. 7 of you idiots in here with me. Once we get to 10, what's up, gang? What's up? Will you ride with me just one last time? I will ride into the mist of Avalon with you. Alright. Good enough for government work. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, this is first off the line number 12, and then hobby 13 through 16. We have a no loser filler to knock out real quick. This fills all breaks. All breaks. 49 spots, 49 Wieners. We're going to start with FOTL. I let my good luck charm pick for you here. What did we do yesterday? I think we went back right. So this time, front left. Back right, front left was the choice for the 3-boxer today. But yeah, with 16, I see no reason to wait any longer. Lovely to see you guys. It's knockout 30. It's knockout 30, gang. What's our game today? Canada and South Africa, right? Canada and South Africa in about 1 hour and 3 minutes. But let's not waste any more time. Let's load and lock and load. Again, hope everyone is having a good Sunday on this June 28th in the year 2026. All right, let me get the random up for you guys so you guys can see what we're working with here. Oh, you've got to be bloody kidding me, man. They've done it. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again now. Oh, you. Give me 1 sec, guys. How did that time out? 1 second. This is a Sunday. No loser filler. 6, 28, 26. 1 sec here. I did a little too soon and it logged me out real quick. Luckily, the password is shielded and you guys cannot see what it is. Well, that's a first. Haven't had that happen. All right. We got 49 entries. That's what we're looking for. 49. Oh, you got to be a little lower here. 49 entries. We got to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more. Again, this is the Sunday no loser filler. 49 entries, 49 winners, and some really nice spots. Let's hope so, Jet. Let's hope so. Again, as always, organized by order number. Crit got in first. Who got in last? Daniel. Good luck, Mr. Faff, with your $5. David. You didn't get the auto, but we got the manga yesterday. Lack, good luck. Runk, good luck. Everyone else, good luck. Here we go. Hoping so, Mark. Hoping so. All right, here we go. Rolling the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more. That's not enough. We go again. That's enough. 3 and 3 makes 7. No, 6. 6, 6, 6. God. It's that damn Florida education system. Got me again. Why on earth my parents sent me to a private school, I will never know. 3 and 3 makes 6, guys. We're going 6 times. 6 times on the random. Good luck. Again, this fills all breaks. There are no losers, just 49 wieners. Here we go. Yes, we would like to begin. Sebastian up top after round 1. Round 2 has Bradley Mayhew. Round 3, PP. Round 4, Faf. Round 5, Crit. All right, we've gone 5. We're looking for 6. Here we go. Good luck, guys. 6th and final again. No losers, just 49 winners. 3, 2, 1, execute. Ivan Fernandez in the top spot. Bloomy 2 spot. Kelson 3. Mohammed 4. Runk 5. Alan Young 6. Lior 7. Eddie Tan 8. Crit in the 9 spot. Mr. Yang in the 10 spot. Henry Flanagan 11. 12 Kelson. 13 Runkle Maria. And 14 Lack in 15. And from there, I'll just scroll through here, let you guys take a look. Again, I'm not really sure why we even do this slow scroll through thing, especially when there are no losers, right? Faf, what are the odds? What are the odds that you have 46, 47, 48? That's crazy, Faf, because that's wild. Anyway, Mr. Hernandez in the 49 spot. Your verification code is X as in Xavier, I as in irritated, R as in Ryan, T as in terminate, O as in oh my, C as in CityJet. That is your verification code. Again, here's the list. Again, no losers, no losers. So let's do what matters here. Let's copy this real quick. And let's get it into Clippy Rippy real quick. Oh, Roman, you're the man. Thank you for doing that, buddy. My heart just jumped. I was like, oh crap, I didn't set up the filler tab, but I got a good boss. And he did it for me while sitting at LAX. Alright. Now let's drop this like it's hot. Right, chop. Actually, do I need to copy the clipboard again? Might need to copy the clipboard again. 1 sec. Because I did just do a select all. Hold on. Because it's a low rider. Because the low rider rides a little higher. Alright, there are your results. There are your results. Good luck, Ivan, with the top spot. You get Mbappe and FOTL number 12. Let's do a quick little sort here. Alright, so as always, highlighted in blue will be your Wieners. What's up, Gallowgate? Good luck. Good luck. And long-time listener, welcome to Golden Goal Breaks radio station. Coming to you live most days of the week. Good luck and welcome to the circus. All right, photo number 12, Mbappe, Ivan Fernandez, Gilberto Mora for Mexico for Kelson. Again, this is photo 12. Cape Verde, Mr. Mayhew, Cote d'Ivoire, others for Bloomy, and Ricardo takes down Algeria. And now into Hobby we go. Again, highlighted in blue, highlighted in blue. Mora for Mexico for Mohammed. Well, I guess you can't do both, can you? Mohammed with Mora. Mexico, others, Eddie Tan. Morocco, Maria. Lack with Portugal, others, United States, Reina Cardoso Tillman for Xinyan. Jaren takes Germany's Leroy Sané, Serge Gnabry, and El Maria. Czechia for Ryan Lowe. And Lior takes Uzbekistan in number 13. That is Hobby. And now into 14 we go. Into 14 Hobby. Mora for Runk. Mexico, others for Crit Pole. Runkel with Thierry Henry, Vieta, and Pires. Morocco for David Senshiro. Again, congrats yesterday, David, on the manga for Pelé. Lack with France, others. Faf, Portugal, others. United States, Weah Adams McKinney. Faf, Alan Young. United States, Reina Cardoso Tillman. Shirky Barcola Ekatike for Jackie Chang. Tom with Czech. And Uzbekistan for Pipi. And then Jensen Hernandez in 14 takes South Africa. And now on to 15 we go. Here are your results for number 15. Mora for Alan Young. Mr. Yu Yang. Xiao? I'm going with it. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Mr. Yu Yang with Mexico, others. Morocco for Critpole. Runk with France, others. Portugal, others. For Mason K. Casey Hopkins takes United States, Pepe, Dest, and Balogun. Croatia, others. For Emmanuel Ibarra. Ukraine. Reina Cardoso and Tillman. France, Shirky Barcola and Ekatike for Cody. Faf with Czech Republic. And then what will be the last break of the day is number 16. Pele and Endrick for Bloomy. Good luck, Adam Blumenthal with Pele and Endrick. Lior with Gilberto Mora. Germany, Carl for Mr. Flanagan. Good luck there. Mexico, others. Kelson. Sebastian with Morocco. France, others with Teo. Portugal, others with David. Ryan Lowe. Pepe Dest. Balogun. Croatia, others. Ivan. Daniel with Reina Cardoso Tillman. Cape Verde for Ivan Fernandez. Get it shipped. 4274 with Shirky Barcola Ekatike. Czech Republic and Uzbekistan for Faf. Those are your results for the filler. Give me a second. Let's get the tracker in, and we'll start with 26 Prizm World Cup. First off the line, 3-box, number 12. Goes low, rides a little higher. Actually, that's not the way it goes. Rides a little lower. Alright, let me clean up our tracker here real quick. Man, I'm getting good at that, boy. Que te va, eh? Oh, I just hotkeyed that. CFV. Smooth operator. And your filler spots will be with a outline that is gray. Here we go. Alright, don't need that. Over here we go. World Cup FOTL 3-box number 12. Alright, tracker's up. Tracker is pinned. Let's do a quick that. Adios. And let's go back here and snag all of these real quick just for my filler tracker. Perfect. All right. Good luck in number 12. Again, doing first off the line 3-box number 12 and then hobbies 13 through 16. If you're looking for the running order, it is chronological from lowest number to highest. We're just going to go in that order. You can always find that in the description. Where is Grug? Where is CityJet? All right, who's on first? Here we go. Box number 1 of FOTL number 12. Good luck, gang. All right, what did we end up at yesterday? We had 1 of 1 and 19 zings. Let's see if we can outdo it. I have to say, World Cup, Prizm World Cup has been very, very good to us. Yeah, all right, those I'm just gonna do that. 2 recycling bins filled to the gills, to the absolute gills. Trash guy's gonna wonder. Trash guy's gonna wonder. But I got black trash bags. All right, here we go. Pack 1, box 1, FOTL number 12. Good luck, gang. Get hot, stay hot, baby. Let's go. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Are we there? Are we? Is it time? Oh, it's time. Oh, no, it's not time. Not time. You're an idiot. To 94, Armando Gonzalez for Mexico. Shimmeroo. Blue Shimmer incoming. Ahmed and Kai on the silvers. Good luck on the Blue Shimmer, which I believe is an insert. Good luck. Blue Shim. Box 1 of number 12 FOTL. How about Luka for Croatia on the Aces? That is numbered 5 of 8. There's that number again. Rydog likey. Ned likes that as an omen for things to come today. There's that number again. Congrats, Croatia. Modric spot. That is Modric, Paterna, and Perisic is Kaho Shek. Begin. And there's our other Blue Shimmer, which should be our auto, right? Well, no way to hide it there. No way to hide it there. You're a little sticky. Little sticky. Good luck. Blue Shimmer autograph. Going to... How about Malik Tillman on the Global Graphs? And a Tyler Adams Silver. Malik Tillman, Global Graphs, Blue Shimmerooski for the Estados Unidos. I have nothing, Jet, nothing today. USA, Reina, Cardoso, and Tillman is Eduardo Canto. Congrats, Eduardo. Risk all the winnings? No way. No way. How about a badge? That's not a team badge either. What do we do? Did we change it also? Wow. Kyle. Upside down. Inside out. That's got to be Mexico City or Guadalajara, right? Guadalajara. The first of its kind for Kyle. This spot does not miss. Spot does not miss. Congrats, Kyle. Hey, Kyle. My Cartman voice used to be a lot better. Let me just triple check. Yep. In FOTL, all base, inserts, posters, and FIFA badges. Congrats, Kyle. Our first Guadalajara venue poster. What would I even risk it on? First goal? No. Nope. Won't do it. The $2.99 Barsham for Qatar. How about True Gold? Holy smokes. True Gold incoming. Let's go from the back, yeah. True Ski. Gold Ski. This will be to 10. Get over here, light. This will be to 10. It is a base going to Rodrigo Benecker for Uruguay on the True Gold numbered 6 of 10 for Uruguay. Solid. Uruguay. That would be, I believe, yeah, Benecker is others. Arthur Gulovic. Congrats, Arthur. All right, nice start here. My leaning tower of base needs a little attention. Goes a low, rides a little higher. Whoa. Teddy Lasso. Ted, are you okay, bud? Ted just took a dive. He just took a dive. He just wanted to remind everybody to believe. Just wanted to remind everybody to believe. The 70, Nicol Paz for Argentina. Which one is the right one? I feel like this is the right one. Like if you compare it to the color of the USA and the other one, that's to 86. I am convinced that the lighter colored, the lime colored one was kind of a Scrooby. 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 How about a 1 of 1 black shimmer? How about this box? Black shimmer. True gold. Whew. All in one box. Like I always say, we all have a little Luganis in us. Something he would have said after taking that die. Here we go. Black shimmer. 1 of 1. Going to... For France, Bradley Barcola. Zing! And away we go. Uno de uno para Bradley Barcola and France on the black shimmer. And just like that, we ride. Whew, man. France. Shirky, Barcola, Ekatike, Keen, Denby. Congrats, Keen. Keen Denby with the black shimmer. 1 of 1 for Mr. Barcola. Whoa. Let's get that off of there real quick. Come on. Come on. Alright, gone. Yowza. Alrighty then. But this, remember, we didn't peak too early. We can't make that assertion yet because this is FOTL. This is not Hobby. So anything can happen in Hobby. Stick with me now, Mr. McStay, to 61. Mr. Yorkes for Sweden. Alright, that is box 1. Wow. That was a very nice opening act on the day. Why, Georgia, why? Alright, we're just going to have to go that way, aren't we? We're just not going to play nice. Alright, there's your kickstand. Alright, 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go in FOTL number 12. Just warming up. Just warming up. Just warming up. Alright, here we go, box 2. Recycling bin is cashiered. We got stick. How about a National Pride? Good luck on your case hit, National Pride. How about Philly Foden? Phil Foden. Phil Foden for England. And the Foden combo spot. Oh yeah, we just warming up. To 215, John McGinn, Scotland. To 94. Agreza for Iran, goalkeeper. Double silv. Sticky icky. How about another black shimmer? How about another black shimmer? This one is a dually. Black shimmer dual auto for Argentina, and Ubaldo Fifol and Daniel Pasarea. Black shimmer dual auto. Zing! What a start to this case. Holy smokes. It sure did. You can, Fami, you can just rewind a little bit. Filler already happened, or check the tracker for this break. You can check the tracker to see if you're in this one. Maradona Pasarea and Fioli is Jason KT Goon Gimmick. Congratulations. And just like that, 2-2. But yeah, since it was a, just FYI, since it was a filler that filled all breaks, it went first. Just rewind the video, and you can see the results of the filler. Wow. Dual auto black Shimmerooski. 1 of 1. For some Argentina legends. Congratulations. That is a proper hit there for Jason. Okie dokie. Wow. Sorry, Malik. This is a true blue for Luka Modric. Wow. Have a day, Luka Modric. That is to 40. 20 of 40 on Le Bleu. Sure enough is Mr. Jet. Yang. To 215, Big Mike. Gold Shimmer incoming for me, Lopez. Wow. Wow. Silver Connections. Gold Shimmer to 5. Here we go. It's a base. Gold Shimmer to 5. Going to Ali Alepor for Iran on the rookie. Numbered 1 of 5 for Ali Alepor. Congrats to the Iran combo spots. Oh boy. What a nice nice 3-boxer this is turning into. I think it'll take the place of... Yeah, sure enough does. Odebek. So those gold shimmers take the place of a blue shimmer to 8. All right. One more box to go here in number 12. First off the line, 3-boxer. And then we pivot to Hobby. Good luck in the final box of FOTL of the weekend. I do believe Roman has tossed up. Let's check real quick. I think he tossed up a couple. Yep. UCC Finest release day is tomorrow. 3 casers are up. 2, 3 casers are up. That's GGBreaks.com. Rome going right into the 3 casers. All right, here we go. Box 3, FOTL 3-box, number 12. To 61, Nani Maduke for France. France, that's not France, that is England. Pardon-moi, that is England. Nani Maduke. He gone. I bought him out. You're stuck with me now forever. Sweet. In my dreams. But yeah, you'll get Romeo tomorrow for UCC Finest. No way. No way. Is that what I think it is? It's a blue shimmer. Alright. I think it is a blue shimmer dual autograph. Blue shimmer dual auto. Come on. Going to... How about Emmanuel Petit and Claude Makelele for France? Ding! Again. Nice one there for France. That is a beautiful color match. Emmanuel Petit and Claude Makelele. Whoa! believe that's others, right? Shirky, Barcola, Ekitike, Due Dembele, Henry, Vieira, Pires, Mbappe, Olise, others, Zidane, Platini, Ribéry. Catherine! Oh, Catherine! Kate! You've done it again! Kate, you owe me 3 beers in Chi-Town. Congrats, Kate, on the dual blue shimmer autograph for France and France others. It's a hell of a 3-boxer, man. My goodness. My goodness. Congrats, Kate. Holy smokes. What a break. What a break. Not bad for 3 boxes, eh? To 299, Asip. Rookie, Jordan. All right, we still should have nope, that's not you. That's a 94 for Hugo Ekitike and France. Should still have either a blue shimmer to 8 or a gold shimmer to 5. Sadiki. 215. All right, 2 packs to go in the break. Good luck. Good luck. How about a gold shimmer to 5? We'll do that pack last. Stemanek for New Zealand. That is to 299. And now it's time for gold shimmer to 5. From the back. I think I spy a Pandora base in there as well. All right, good luck. Gold shimmer 2-5 to finish Mustache's run of FOTL on opening week, going to Ruben Providence, rookie for Haiti. Congrats to the Haiti spot. That is numbered 4 of 5. How's that for 3 boxes of first off the line? 2 black shimmers, a dually blue shimmer, a National Pride, a Guadalajara. Not too shabby to get things cranking. Alright guys, let me take care of this base real fast. And then we recap and go right into Hobby. And Hobby is how we ride. 4 cases of Hobby today. And like I said, then that's a wrap on Old Ned. For now, anyway, that's a wrap on Old Ned and World Cup Prizm. Swoosh. All right. Uno momento, por favor. Let me get organized real quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All autos. All three autos made the wall. All right, here we go. Recap for Prizm World Cup. First off the line, 3-box number 12 with our two 99ers first. Stemanek, Nasib, Odebek, and Barsham. Those are to 299. Next up is our Orange Pandoras to 215. Congo's Noah Sadiki. Big Mike for France, and John McGinn for Scotland. Stuff that didn't make the wall to 94, Hugo Ekitike. To 94, Abilreza for Iran. Armando Gonzalez for Mexico. To 70, Nico Paz. To 61, Nani Maduke and Yorkes. And then to 40, Luka Modric for Croatia. All right, and now into the wall. Nice wall here, guys. Base spot. Base spot again. Base spot has remained the same in FOTL. It has changed in Hobby, where these badges and posters are their own spot. But in first off the line, they still remain with the base spot. So congrats, Kev, on your Guadalajara silver poster. Again, these are one per case. From there, we had another case hit for Mr. Philip Foden and England on the Natty Pride. And then just some really nice cards from there. How about a true gold to 10 for Uruguay and Rodrigo Beneker. Rodrigo Beneker, true gold to 10, numbered 6 of 10. 6 of 10 for Uruguay. Our gold shimmers, there were 2. For Haiti, Ruben Providence, rookie. And for Iran, Ali Alepor. Providence numbered 4 of 5. Alepor numbered 1 of 5 for Iran and Haiti. Very nice. Blue shimmers. Let's do Luka first. Luka Modric on the insert. Aces for Luka. Also hit the 40 true blue. That's numbered 5 of 8 for Croatia's Luka Modric. Congrats to the Luka spot for Croatia. And then we had a blue shimmer autograph for Mr. Malik Tillman. Globographs for the United States and that spot. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then a blue shimmer dual autograph for Kate, Emmanuel Petit, and Claude Makaleli on the blue shimmer dual autograph for France in the France others spot. That's a sick one there, Kate. Congrats. And then not one, but 2 black shimmers. Black shimmer base, 1 of 1 for France and Bradley Barcola. Congrats to that spot for France. And how about a dual autograph, black shimmer, 1 of 1 for Ubaldo Filo and Daniel Pasarea for Argentina and that combo spot. Uno de uno. Times 2 in 3 boxes. Get out of here. All right. If that's the precursor of things to come, today is going to be fun. All right, guys. Let me stow the cards from 12. Let me grab our case of Hobby. And away we go. Where did I put that? Right there. Yeah, gang, let me grab this case real quick, and then we'll move into hobby case number 13. One sec. One sec. All right. Let's crack some more top loaders now. Just to make sure we've got enough. It's a top loader. That'll get us through at least half the case, right? At least half the case. Perfect. Alright guys, give me one sec. Let me get our tracker updated here real quick. For some reason, I'm so paranoid about the internet after what happened yesterday. Because OBS never told me. Alright. Can have a little of that going in the background there. Alright. One sec for the tracker here, gang.
Collect one of 9 legendary cups in the FIFA World Cup meal. Okay, here's the deal. This game is 3-on-3. Who we play? The local crew. On fire agents. Hey! This local crew, they haven't lost since 1996. They beat everyone who showed up. The guys who play in jeans, the always skins. Honestly, respect. The techers, the trash talkers, even the bruisers. Anyone, anytime. They would take them down. But it doesn't seem right. It's 100% true. Mostly.
Is your best chance to get into a Mercedes-Benz GLC or Jamba. Smart. Intuitive. More personal. Now, more tailored. Experience the technology, the luxury, and the personalization for yourself. Hurry in for exceptional lease and financing offers now during the Welcome Home celebration. Offers end soon. Visit your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Generations in the making. This is what the World Cup is all about.
Alright, there's your tracker, gang. Tracker is up and tracker is pinned. All right, let's do this. Good luck in number 13.
All the sacrifice, all the support, every second.
Make me a believer, believer. Ooh. All right, one row facing the other way. Interesting. Panini. All right, guys. Trackers up, trackers pinned. Good luck in number 13. They're walking out. All right, as always, right to left. Box 1, hobby case number 13. To 94, Mr. Yorkes for Sweden. Some of these bases are so sticky. So stop. Ibrahim Adel, 1094 for Egypt. Just doesn't stack. Malik Fofana, Belgium. A little Esteval silver action there. Here's your autograph. It is a silver. It is Claudio Caniggia. Claudio Caniggia on the silver autograph. National Heroes for Argentina. That is number 12 of 75. First time we've pulled him. Claudio Caniggia. My last pack, box 1, Hobby 13, finishes with an 86er for Pablo Barros and Spain. 286, Pablo Barros. Let's take care of some base real quick here. Alright, and now to the left. What do you guys think? Canada or South Africa? Will our noisy northern neighbors get it done? Or will South Africa play spoiler? Here we go, box 2, hobby number 13. And that is a, well, fumble brewski. What an ass. No sandbag in that one. 1 of 1 for Nicholas Wormbrand. Rookie for Austria. No sticky on that one. Congrats, Austria. Who has Austria? Patrick Ortler. Congrats, Patricio. Zing! 4 zings and 3 1-of-1s already, you guys. Holy smokes. Set up. Congrats, Patrick. Austria's Nicholas Wormbrand. Uno de uno on the rookie. Oh, let's see. I'm not super familiar with this young man. Let's see what they have to say about him. He made his debut for Austria in the FIFA World Cup qualifier against San Marino October 9th, 2025. So not even a year in. And what a debut it was. He entered it in the 72nd minute, hit the net 4 minutes later, and then added an assist in the 84th to cap off a 10-0 rout. Still warming up, Mr. McStay. Still warming up. Congrats, Patrick. To 94, Manuel Akanji for the Swiss. Yeah, true. History will be made. South Africa or Canada have never won a knockout game. There's Cap. Alright. I have nothing in this game. So what do I want? I want penalties. I want 3-3. That is an Austria 1-of-1. I want 3-3. And then I want 1 goal per team in extra time. And then I want penalties. So we'll go 4-4 overall, and then in penalties, South Africa. I have no idea. But as a neutral, that would be fun. Maeda. Bofana. Oh yeah, that's right. Canada's playing in LA because they didn't win the last game. Interesting. That should be your autograph right here. It's going to be a base autograph. Man. Actually, it's not a base autograph. It's a silver autograph for Ludwig Gulli and France. Ludwig Gulli and France. 66 of 75 for Ludwig. Ludovic. I read that as Ludwig. Ludwig. To 75. All right, 2 packs to go here in box number 2. To 61, JMO's guy, Dio Upamecano for France. Alright guys, let me stir some base real quick. And then we go back to the right. Excuse me. All right, here we go, box 3. Diego Dalot to 94, Portugal. Got some stick here. That I believe that is gold. I believe that is gold. If it's not gold, it's orange. Oh, it's upside down. Scores Club New Era autograph. It's gold. It is. How about a New Era gold for Desi Dewey? That's nice. That's really nice. Zing! Numbered. 10 of 10. The bookend. The Omega. And last off the print for Desi Doué en France. Very nice. Yeah, I knew the new eras. The new eras in the Scorers Club are going to look really nice. Although I would have let that be gold there too. All right, let's see who had that spot for France real quick. Doué Dembele, stay hot. Alexander Seal. What a run we've been on. Dating back to the whatnot stuff. You have just been on an absolute heater. France, Doué Dembele, Alexander Seal. Congrats, Alex. You have just crushed it with that spot. Crushed it with that spot in EPL Merlin with the anime as well. Nice start here, especially with all the case hits still left to be had. Marquinhos. There you are. Congrats, dude. And another one for Mr. Seal. Congrats, my man. Killing it with that spot. Just been killing it with that spot. Alright. Still no auto in this box. Maybe in this pack, right? Chop. There you are. For Ghana, Inaki Williams on the Global Graphs base. Olise Silver. Inaki Williams for Ghana. It's an interesting autograph. That does not look like Inaki Williams. But to each signer their own. John Hancock. It's Herbie Hancock. Orange Pandora for Alizonov for Uzbekistan to finish box number 3 of case number 13. Alright guys, let me stow a little bit of base here real quick. Okay. Flying to San Jose. We going up. Actually, you guys can still see it out there. Let's leave it that way. Here we go. To 94. There's Flo. There's a nice one for the US of A. Florian Balogun for the US of A. 87 of 94 for Flo. In my opinion, other than Weston McKennie, he has been the player of the tournament for the United States. Weston McKennie doesn't get the credit he deserves because he's an animal and he is all over. I mean, all over the field. Aaron Hickey. Peter Suki. Jefferson Lerma. Not a mucho yet, just 12 minutes into this game. How about a International Ink base autograph for Mark McKenzie and the US of A, Mark McKenzie. Interesting. Haven't seen these autos before. Haven't seen that one for Ghana or France. .270 Gabriel Jesus. We got 4. We're good. All right. To the right. To the right. Box 5. Roger that, Rome. Luka. 299. Boom. Mbappe to 299 for France. Vladimir Kufal for Czechia. Tierney. Interesting. Dembele. Single. Usually don't see the number card. Alright, where is our autograph in this box? Might it be right here? There you are. How about a 2012 flashback silver autograph for Gabriel Batistuta and Argentina. Congrats to the Batistuta spots. That is 105 of 199 for Batigo and Argentina. Batty and Tevez is KT Nakan. Congrats, KT. Guys, let me stow some base, and then we've got 7 boxes remaining in number 13. Case hit Snakeskin. Going to. How about Pau Cubarsí? Pau Cubarsí for Spain. In the Amal Cubarsí spot. Pau Cubarsí. Again, we believe these to be numbered to 15-ish. Spain, Yamal Cubarsí is Mr. Yaman Chi. Congrats, Yaman. Uh, 2012 flashback base autograph for Romario. Romario and Brazil on the 2012 flashback auto for Brazil's Romario. Uh-oh. What's poppin' tonight? No. Impossible. Ugarte. Get well soon. I want to get well, ligament damage of the knee, but get well just as soon as you leave United. Or Mario is not the case hit. We thought that before and it wasn't true. Maybe in some cases he is. But we thought that the other day too, and it did not. We ended up hitting a Messi auto. So let's see. Let's see how it plays out here. No way Romario is a case hit over Batti. No way. But again, you never know. David Raya at a 70. Izmir for Bosnia. To 94, Elise Ben Shigir for Morocco. João Neves to finish the box. All right, halfway. We are halfway, guys. Halfway through case number 13 of Hobby. Right.
Simple as if you don't believe in yourself, who it? Zlatan. Zlatan, really.
Yeah, Bati's autos have been popping out quite often, have they not? We'll see. We shall see, Haru. Don't think we've hit him in every case, but he does pop out quite a bit. As has Messi. As has Leo. Leo has been his autos. Whew. Save the Mbappe for 15. Red to 50 for Richard Rios, Colombia. Lamine Yamal to 70. He has been so elusive, other than the manga and this. Lamine Yamal, numbered 66 of 70 for España. And the Yamal Kubarsi spot to go with your Kubarsi Snakeskin. All right, 2 packs to go. Calling auto in this pack. Racha. Actually, Alter Ego. How about Pelé? How about an Alter Ego for Pelé with the crown? That's actually sick. You can't quite see it. Looks more like antlers. But there is a crown on Pelé's head there. That one I like. That one I very much like. For the Brazil Pelé spots on the Alter Ego. That's rad. That's rad. As Mr. Prosser said the other day, not all Alter Ego case hits are created the same. No, Jet. We'll know it when we see it. Here comes a Redemi. Here comes a Redemi. Good luck on your redemption here. Soccer. 2026 Panini Prizm. National Heroes Prisms Silver. Card number 5, Alphonso Davies for Canada. Congrats, Canada, on the Silver National Heroes Fonzie, which I believe will be to 75. I think. I'll write it on there for you guys, but I know he's Canadian. J-Wax, which one do you think is you? I'll check for you right now. Pele, or so Pele, the alter ego Pele, is Jeremy. Congrats, Jeremy. You had the Endrick and Pele spot. That is yours, sir. And Canada was Get It Shipped 3075. And Keith. All right, 5 to go. 5 to go in number 13. Still no landmark, still no manga. Still no team badge. Still no venue badge. Or poster. Poster, pardon-moi. Poster. Alright, here we go. Woo! That is you, sir. Wow. Nice. Matthew Garrett, New Zealand. 261. Beckenbauer. Big Mike. Kone. Get well soon. Purple. Sticky purple. For Urkinov. And Uzbekistan. Kazima? Urkinov. Whew. Chong, times 2. Silver, hello. There's your badge hit. Again, you're going to get one. You're going to get one in every case if you buy that badge spot. Rome, raise that spot. It's a guaranteed hit. It cannot skunk. That spot cannot skunk. We hit one in every single case. Let's see who had it. Again, this is not part of the base spot anymore. Effective as of number 10. Posters and FIFA badges. It's Kyle. Hey, Kyle. Congrats, Kyle. So, what I think would be really cool, get that one, right? What do you got to do? In silvers, you got to get that one. You got to get the 3. You know which ones have been elusive are the mascots. I'm not sure if those, maybe they're a retail thing only, but we haven't seen a single mascot. But it would be cool to have all the venues, or all the posters. Hello. Whoop. For Australia, Mark Veruca and Harry Cool. He's cooler than the other side of the pillow on the dual autograph for Australia. Congrats, Australia. Little CR7 SP. Congrats, Australia. Who had them from down under? Robert Runkle. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. Alright, not bad here. Let's see. Kubarsi. Lamine. You guys can hide behind each other. That is a duel, but nobody is greater than Pele. To 94, Suzuki for Japan. Congrats, Japan. All right, last pack of number 8. I'm going to have 4 boxes remaining. How about a cracked dice to 23? These have been very elusive. Give us someone. 3, 2, 1. Jeez. Austria. Have a break. Nicholas Wormbrand, part 2. The Redux. You got the 101. And now you got the cracked ice. Chase the rainbow. Austria spot. My goodness. Have a day. Austria. Cracked ice. And the 101. Whoa! All right. 4 to go, guys. 4 to go. Let me reload on sleeves real quick. Ned is greater than Pele? Nah, I think Pele is greater than Ned. Ned might be greater than John. John Smith. Jonathan. Alright guys, we should have some big cards coming here. Again, no manga, no marks. No landmarks yet. Amar for Bosnia. Give us a parallel marks. Give us a parallel landmark. Come on. One time, baby. Antonio Silva. Just chill and think about it. Well, that's gold. That is gold. That is gold. Looks like gold base. Looks like gold base here, guys. They always stick. Gold base. Gold base to 10 going to Morocco and Yassine Buono. Congrats, Morocco. That is numbered 6 of 10 for Morocco on the goalkeeper. We need a little spark here in this case. 2 golds, 1 101, but we need a little bit more. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, we should have 3 case hits coming. Should have 3 case hits coming. We should have a team logo card, a national landmarks, and a manga coming. Let's see what happens. There's no auto in this box either. Ferran Torres. There's your manga. There's your manga. Good luck on the manga. We're going to bag it for 1 second there, sitting under that grav base. This should be an autograph. How about a 94 throwback base autograph for Alexi Lalas. Alexi Lalas. Again, those 94s can only be one, as it is its own spot. That is Alexi Lalas for the US of A on the base. Just curious. Is that you again, Bubba? Sure enough was. Another one for Bushy. All right. Good luck on the case hit manga. Your case hit manga. And number 13 is... Sweet or 7. Ding! All right. The only big one we still have to hit is Messi. We've got Ronaldo. We've got Maradona. We've got Yamal. We've got Pele. Woo! There's your 5th zing. CR7 for Portugal. CR7 Bruno Fernandes. You King. Congrats, you. What's up, Gooch? Our first CR7 manga. I love that card. That's post flag plant. Just it's in. That did not come out right. The flag is in. Oh God, it's getting worse. Shut up. That's disgusting. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. The filler, yes, there's only one filler. I think you asked earlier, too. The filler was at the very, very start of the stream. The filler was at the very, very start of the stream. You can just rewind. You'll see it there at the very, very beginning of the stream. Extend it. Alright, gang. 3 boxes to go. Should still have a landmark. Actually, we're gonna have a landmark. Not sure. I don't quite buy it with the case hit. Case hit is a base Romario flashbacks. Get the hell out of here. Should still have 2 case hits left. Maybe even a case hit auto. Time will tell the tale. But no team badge yet. All good, all good. Yeah, just rewind to like the very beginning. I think I started the filler about 4 or 5 minutes in. And since it was a multi-case filler, I cannot tell you who you have. But you can also click the pin tracker there to see if you have one in this break. All right, here we go. To 94. Peter Sukic, Croatia. Oh man, I want that CR7 bad. I want it bad. Red Defetti for Joaquin Panicelli, Argentina. There you are, you king. How about that, buddy? How about that? That's a proper card there, sir. Congratulations. Tejan Buchanan for Canada. Here, I'll let you admire it there for a second if you're still in here. That's our first CR7 manga out of 26 Prizm World Cup. Congrats, buddy. All right, now what we want is a gold or 1 of 1 landmarks. And then this party really gets started. Show was. We're going to have to settle for a base on the landmark. Oh, no, wait, that's not our landmark. That is another, wow, 2 in 1 case. And we know what that is. That is Hotlanta. 2 in 1 case for the badges spots. That is Atlanta on the poster. That's 2 for Kyle in number 13. Congrats, Kyle. All right, here comes your autograph. Here comes your autograph. Mikel Oyarzabal, silver international ink. That is to 75 for España and Spain. To 75 for Mikel Oyarzabal.
It's the result of endless rhyme. And then push beyond yourself. Find your drive in the field of the ultimate.
To 86, Andy Robertson. for Scotland. Bravo. All right, one more pack in box number 10 of case number 13. To 94, Jonas Algetti for Ghana on the rookie. All right, gang, and then there were two. And then there were two boxes remaining in number 13. Here we go. Box 11, Hobby 13. Good luck. Elliot Anderson. There's your pump fake. Every time. Looks like a 101, but it's not. Just a base connections. Panini, you wild with how you guys seal these. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, 3 packs to go here in box number 11. Jedi. There's what I believe to be our national landmark. And there's more of that blue crap. Alright. I am going... It just gotta do it. I'm sorry. Achraf Hakimi with weird blue stuff on Frankie base. Achraf Hakimi for Morocco. And I don't want to touch it because I don't want to make it worse, but there is still a little bit of that blue funk on the top there. It's been the one thing. Yeah. It's been the one thing that Panini have done. Actually, let's mag this. I don't want to smear that in with a top loader. And it's a landmark. That's just our second duplicate. We had, on day 1, we had Scott McTominay twice. And now we've had Hakimi twice. Out of all the cases we've done, we've only had dupes on landmarks twice. Again, I do believe that blue, there's a little bit of blue right up there, Morocco spot. That will come off. That is a factory F up for sure. And oddly, I would say I have no idea what that is. We should have an autograph right here. How about a blue penmanship? Could it be? Might it be? Sticky again. Foremost Mendy. So there it is. See that blue right there? That's not ink. That is some kind of adhesive. Like, that is Foremost Mendy for Senegal. And that is numbered 10 of 25 on the penmanship auto. 10 of 25 for Senegal. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. All right, guys. One more box to go in number 13. One more box to go in number 13. Good luck, gang. Last chance in number 13. Solid case thus far. Solid case. But let's see if we can find a bit more magic here in our last box. Finger roll. All right, here we go. Box 12, case 13 of Hobby. To 86, Mark Wahe for England. Sariki. To 70, Zion Suzuki for Japan. All right, there's a case hit. National Pride for Kai Havertz and Germany. Kai Havertz for Germany on the Natty Pride. Alright, so the only one we're missing, and I'm not sure since we did hit 2 posters, would be our club badge. Holy smokes. How about a triple autograph for France? Marius Tresor, Maxime Bossis, and Manuel Omoros for France. Whoa! Whoa! Zing! On the trippy for France. That's gotta be France others, I believe. Let me double check though. Let me double check. Sure enough is France others. Gosh, Kate, you have him again? Wow. Congrats, Kate. Sure enough is Kate. Alright, Kate. You owe me a couple of brewskis now. That's a dually and a trippy. That's a dually and a trippy for Kate. And our second dual or triple auto of this case. Congrats, Kate. Triple autograph for France others. Again, I was gonna put the Australia one had just too much bend in it. And I don't like putting them when they have bend in them into a mag. They just don't sit right. Crazy. I mean, we're just out of room here. Crazy case. So I guess your case hit autograph is, I mean, it's hard to argue against a triple and a dual autograph, either one of those being a case hit autograph, or Batistuta silver. I mean, I do see what you're saying, though. Could Romario base? But that's not true, because we had the Romario base in the other case, and there was also a Messi auto in that case. Pedro Neto to 94. So I think, if anything, it's Bati. Alright, last pack of the case. Good luck. We finish with a silver for Cape Verde. Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. Alright, guys, let me stow some base real quick. Let me get organized. Then we'll recap number 13. But I mean, a triple and a dual auto in the same case. Not too shabby. I would also say that it is interesting to think that maybe when your singular autos are not as strong, that you might be guaranteed dualies and trips. Time will tell that tale. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec here to get organized. Here's our autos that didn't make the wall. Base. There was a snakeskin. Yeah, it's Pau Kubarsi. You just can't see it. It's hiding back there. Pau Kubarsi. Again, recap incoming here, guys. Give me 1 segundo. All right, here we go with the recap for hobby case number 13. Starting with our purple prisms to 299. Here we go. Sariki, Davies, Agahoa, Van de Ven, Mbaye, De Bruyne, Urkinov, Jimenez, Elvedi, Esmir, Mbappe, Madrick, Fofana, Sukic, Hickey, Marquinhos, Machino, Maeda, and Mendes. Those are all to 299 of the purple Prizm variety. Next up, orange Pandoras to 215. Banu, Anderson, Froller, Torres, Silva, Big Mike, Diaz, Jameis, Singo, Tierney, Kafal, Lerma, Alizanov, Fofana, and Sosa. Those are your orange Pandoras to 215. Lower numbered stuff that did not make the wall. 94 and lower. Yorkes, Adele, Akanji, Dalot, Balogun. Nice one there in the Ballo. Ben Sigur, Suzuki, Sukic, Adli, Neto to 86. Barros, Rabo, Guehi to 70. Jesus, Ugarte, Raya, Suzuki to 61. Dirik, Garrett, Diot to 50. Joaquin, Rios, and to 40. Tejan Buchanan on the blue. Autos that did not make the wall. Canada's Alphonso Davies, National Heroes Prizm Silver for Canada. Alexi Lawless for Bush on the base, 94. Mark McKenzie for USA Others. Base, Inaki Williams, base Global Graphs for Ghana. Romario, which could be, is that really the case hit auto? If so, weak, Panini. But congrats to that spot for Brazil on the 2012 flashback. Claudio Canija on the silver autograph, National Heroes for Argentina to 75. Ludovic Gulli on the base silver autograph, that is to 75 as well. Mikel for Spain on the International Ink silver, also to 75. And then penmanship blue autograph for Senegal's Formose Mendy, numbered 10 of 25. All right, and now to the wall we go. Spot does not miss. Badges spot. We did not get a team badge, interestingly enough. We did not get a team badge. We got two of these for the other badge spot. FIFA World Cup logo, as well as Atlanta on the poster for that spot. Congrats. Case hit National Pride for Kai Havertz and Germany. Case hit Snakeskin for Spain and Pau Kubarsi. Lamine Yamal to 70. Nice one there for Spain, Yamal. That Yamal Kubarsi spot did get a couple. How about a gold to 10? Just 2 golds to 10, which is actually not a bad ratio. Vassine Boueni for Morocco on the gold to 10 for the goalkeeper, numbered 6 of 10. We had a Bati silver flashback autograph. That is numbered to 199 for Argentina and Gabriel Batistuta. We had a case hits alter ego for the King, Pelé. Alter ego Pelé. First time we've pulled that one. Very nice for the Pelé spot. We also had another gold. Nice one here for Alex Seal. New Era. Desiree Doué for France and Alex Seal, numbered 10 of 10. Last off the print. And then we had a dual autograph for Mark Viduka and Harry Kuhl for Australia. Base dual auto. And then we had a Hakimi case hit National Pride National Landmarks for Morocco and Mr. Hakimi. Congrats, Morocco. And then for Kate, She hit the dual and FOTL and hits the trippy in 13. Marcus Tresor, Maxime Bosis, and Manuel Amoros on the base triple auto for France others. Austria. Have a break. Austria. Nicholas Wormbrand. Cracked ice to 23 and a 1/1 base for Austria and Nicholas Wormbrand. Nice break for Austria. And then last but not least, how about a Cristiano Ronaldo manga? Our first CR7 manga at GG Breaks. And man, is that one sick. Sheesh. All right. Put that case right in the middle. Right in the middle. We've had better. We've only had a couple, though, that were in that level or worse. I mean, like I said, we've been on a little bit of a heater here with World Cup Prizm. Let's see if we can keep it going in number 14. You guys know the drill. Give me a second here to put the cards away, re-rack another case, and we go again with hobby number 14 in just a moment. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let me grab another case. Let me refill my water cup.
Just before I conceded that second goal, which will make all the difference because then they would play the last two games in Canada. They're going to come south of the border to Los Angeles, which is not a million miles away from where we was in Vancouver. Canadian fans have come down and obviously live in the country as well. It's got full of black where the ball. He's the coolest man in the stadium, the referee in charge. It's not had the energy that I would have thought. I think you've got a lot of nervous players out there. I think you've got players that don't want to make a mistake because you can only think about what might happen if you do make a mistake. And that's going to be on the players' minds. And when that happens, they do things safe. You take an extra touch. Oh, that's nice. That's it done by Madame. Oh, another one. We got three. We get the ball. But that's what we want. That's what we take a chance. Be positive. Express yourself. There's another one.
Right, you were saying nobody wanted to be adventurous. That's the first yellow card of the game. That's gone to Nathan Saliba, the central midfielder. He's playing because Ismail Kone, one of their key players, the height, the athleticism, the talent of Ismail Kone with that awful leg break against Qatar. The player who committed the foul, been batting for 5 matches, but out anyway. It's just beautiful for him and for the team. also without their captain and leader Davis until now, especially.
Also, I'm looking to my right, just seeing the heavy coaches walking in. The number of coaches on.
All right, gang. One sec here. Let me get the tracker locked and loaded for number 14.
Running into traffic. Aaron on his run and slightly overhit from the down. I think they want to see more of Secco.
The two things are he's got Kim on the ball to make that. Moved his feet well to come across, chuckled over. As you rightly say, he's not the biggest 6 foot marker. Can't command his area.
Canada have reached this stage for the first time without key player. We talked about Alfonso Davies many times, but Kone having been missing since that Qatar game, and Vito only starting for the first time here. Alfie Jones hasn't played a minute because we're defender. He's a bit fit.
See, I think they've got a good ball down the play. It's been too possessive. Get down play. Now, I know he's got a head injury, they're probably thinking, well, he has to make sure he's okay.
The president continues to watch on. Somebody has to win today, remember? Whether it goes to 30 minutes of extra time or to a penalty shootout. Here to the defenders is receiving treatment now.
All right. Loaded and locked. All right, guys. Tracker's up. Tracker's pinned. Just need to make sure I don't forget to do that. All right, here we go. Hobby case number 14. Tracker's up. Tracker is pinned. Sorry for the wobbles, gang. Swap this case. Let's empty out here real quick. Alright, everybody's facing backwards in this one. Flipperooski, Flipperooski. One box facing forward. How does that even happen, Panini? Conspiracy theorists, what do we think about this box right here? I'm going to mark it. Let's mark it. Let's see. Let's see if it means anything. Let's see if that means anything there. Let's see if that means anything. 14 zing? Let's hope so, Mr. Jet. You got logs in the fire here, Jet? Alright, here we go. Again, that was the lone box that was faced backwards in the case. Box number 1 of Hobby number 14. Ah, yeah. We start with an 86er for Big Mike. France. Guys, let me toss some more of these. That'll get us through that case. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sweet R7. Ali for Iran. Here's your pump fake. Marera. Why did they make the trophy hunter look like the national pride? That's just lazy, Panini. All right, last pack. Should be an auto here. Should be an auto. Dooley. Wow, how about another dual autograph? Dual autograph. Really no way to bag it because it's sticky. Dual autograph, silver, for Rafinha and Bruno Guimarães para Brazil. Rafinha and Bruno Guimarães, numbered 5 of 10. Zing! There's that number again. Oh boy. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Is that you? Galloway. Brazil, Rafinha, and Bruno G. Terry Driscoll. Five of 10.
I'm going to need a reload on mags after this release. Good lord.
And stickers.
Congrats, man.
Proper hit that, lad. Proper hit there. Rafinha and Bruno Guimaraes.
And away we go.
In case number 14.
This blue stuff on the base cards, it's like Walter White and Jesse Pinkman got into this Prizm. Trying to get to that, what was it called? Methylamine? Isn't that the chemical they used?
Anyway.
Again, like I said yesterday, closet cinephile.
This game needs a goal. I wanted 3-3. I wanted 3-3. I did not gamble on 3-3, but I wanted 3-3. And then I wanted 1-1. I enter the spots for Bruno, but Rafinha is a nice consolation. Yes, it is. Especially on a dual auto to 10.
Absolutely. From World Cup Prizm.
Well done.
Well done, man. Congrats, Terry. Oh, let's go. Tariq.
So, chat, what is to you guys the most intriguing matchup of the round of 32? Because I was looking over the bracket last night, and there's a couple that are very intriguing, interesting. Like I said, World Cup starts now. Prerequisites are over. 100 level classes are over. Now it's time to hit that core curriculum, right? And I will say this. Argentina's line to the World Cup, that side, bonkers. How about a cracked dice? How about a cracked dice for Andres Iniesta? That's a really nice one to 23 for Spain. And Andres Iniesta, numbered 19 of 23. Andres Iniesta for España. France versus Sweden. I was thinking about that one as well. France, Sweden, Cote d'Ivoire versus Norway. Yeah. But yeah, France, Sweden was the one that stuck out in my mind as a very, very interesting
interesting matchup. Base. Landmarks. Right away. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. How about David Villa? How about David Villa for Spain? First time we've hit that one. Zing! We've been very, very fortunate in that we have not had many duplicates at all. Especially on the big boys like the mangas and the landmarks. Again, we have hit Hakimi twice. We've hit McTominay twice on landmarks, and our only double up on manga knock on particle board was Eggs Benny, aka Jude Bellingham. Alright, onward we go. Onward we go. Nice start to the case. Should be an auto. It's a Redemi. It's a Redemi. Good luck on the redemption. Here we go. Soccer. Penmanship. Prizms Blue. Card number 20, Ollie Watkins for England. Ollie Watkins for England, which I believe is England Others. Let me just triple check. Bellingham, Lampard, Kane, Rooney, Others. That is Chris Chan. England Others. England Others. Congrats, Christopher. Mr. Chan. Penmanship Prizms Blue. Alright. Let me stow some base. And then on to box 3 of case number 14. Let's get funky. Hey. Oh. All right, here we go. Come on, Canada. Here comes Fonzie. blue stuff. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Nope, knocking his knees. Ooh, that was close. An auto? No, not an auto. In this pack, it's for Colombia on the team badge. Colombia is your team badge in number 14. That would be Colombia Others. BP, where you at, B? Congrats, Brandon. Alright. Should have an auto in this pack right here. And we sure enough do. Global graphs. Upside down. Ueda for Japan on the base global graph. Alright, guys, 3 down. 9 more to go here in number 14. Let's get funky. Hey, oh. Let's get funky. Hey, oh. Just leave it like that. All right, here we go. Box 4 of case number 14. I wish I had put it in my diary earlier. Here we go. Pulisic. To 94, Tunisia. Azim Mastori. Again. Red to 50 for Panama and Jose Luis Rodriguez on the rookie color match for the Panamanian spot. Esteval Pandora. /94, Hakimi. Sauce Canada says Jet. There's no way you're that far ahead. What's looking real good right now is draw, right? Wonder what that line was before this started. Saliba. What are you? Who are you? Alter Ego. We should know by now that's only one team. Actually, this could be... There's one other possibility. Two other possibilities. I was thinking Harry Kane. That's not Harry Kane. That is Oliver Kahn for Germany. Alter Ego case hit. And first time we've pulled Ollie Kahn for Germany. Germany. Neuer, Müller, Klose, Kopke, Kahn. That is Lance. Congrats, Lance. Alright. Last pack here should be an auto. And it is a redemption. Good luck on the Redemi. Good luck on the Redemi. All right, here we go. Redemption. Soccer. International Ink. Looks to be base. It is for Portugal and Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Card number 24. That is Huang Ping Ching. Cause when you're bumping in the bad time, running in the bad time, let's get funky. Hey, oh. To the right 2 times. To the left 2 times. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was going wide. Keep. Austin, what do we need? What do we need? Who you after? Talk to me, Goose. Let's will it. Stay positive. Believe. Believe. believe... Oh, don't do that, though. What do you need, Austin? There's Mr. Diamande for Côte d'Ivoire. It's pretty big chase in this, Mr. Diamande. Or so I've been told. For Côte d'Ivoire. Red to 50 for Malik Ta in Germany. Akanji for the Swiss. Valente. Base penmanship for Mathis Summer. Man, how goated are those unis? Name a better uni. I'll wait. One of the best ever. My high school actually copied this. I am that old to remember these uniforms. We were, what were our colors? Blue, silver, navy blue, silver, and black were the St. Edward's Pirates. And our pirate was very much like the pirate for Eastern Carolina, and then we changed it to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers new pirate. Ezri Konza to 50 to finish the box for England. Alright, let me stow some base real quick. Back to the left we go. Brandon, by the way. Hello, puppet. I played soccer. I lettered in everything. And I don't mean that in an egotistical way. In Florida, American football was in the fall. I was a place kicker. In the winter time, was soccer and then in the spring was baseball. I really wanted to be on the golf team, but golf was in the fall down here. Couldn't play golf and football. And maybe one day, we'll pop up the old highlight reel. If I can figure out, I gotta figure out how to get that onto a laptop, onto a jump drive. All right, here we go. Enough about me. Back to you guys. Up here, soccer and football compete, although New York recently passed a rule that you can play soccer and kick. Yeah, because that's right, it is a fall sport up there. Yeah, and that's how it should be. I mean, I always felt so, like it was so unfair that I couldn't play baseball and golf because they did not. Oh boy. Wow. Big moment. Santi Jimenez to 61. Big moment. Yeah, I don't want to say anything into you guys, just in case I'm ahead. Big moment. Jesse March is going nuts. Oh, man. I wonder what Canada was 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. What were they? Money line. Who hits it? Oh, that's a beautiful strike there. That's a beautiful goal. That is a beautiful goal. Congrats, Canada. If you're going to win it, that's how you're going to want to do it, right there. All right, South Africa. It's now or never. Time to throw the kitchen sink. Dembele. But yeah, it was so interesting to go to Emerson's soccer game and see soccer being played in the fall. That would have been so conflicting to me to have to pick between American football. Oop, hello, puppet. Manga. Manga alert. Good luck to all that have a manga spot. Your case hit manga in 2026 Prizm World Cup hobby case number 14 is. How about Martin Odegaard? Martin Odegaard for Norway. Just a little. Kurt, call Kurt. Get on that roller. Roll out that corner. Got a little bit of peel back there on that corner. Odie is with Holland. Jameson Long. Also, I am quite confident Jameson, that with a little Kurt love, that can be remedied there. That can be remedied for sure, yeah. It's just the ever so slightest. So I know mags are pretty, but if it's up to me, I want it in a top loader every single time. And I think coming to a theater near you will be Golden Goal Break stickers that will be adequate for top loaders. Let's go. I can fix it. CityJet. CityJet can fix it for 17% of the final sale price. And another Redemi. Another Redemi. Good luck on the redemption, guys. Good luck on the Redemi. Soccer. National Heroes Prizms Silver. Good luck. How about Harry Kane? How about Harry Kane for England? First time we've pulled that Redemi. That might be your case hit auto right there. England, Kane, Rooney, Shearer, Lineker is Mr. Zhao Chi. Zhao Chi. I do wonder, just because that is our first redemption for Harry Kane. That is our, I think we pulled one other. He does have a couple that are live. Onward go Canada. All right, guys, let me stow some base. Oh, I'm glad I didn't touch that one. But I bet Canada in the 85th minute, I bet Canada was a good snag. Just gotta have the yeah. You've got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Sorry, South Africa. Y'all are headed home. Like I said, tournament starts now. This was the only game today, right? Oh yeah, and Odie gets a zing. This was the only game today, right? Are there two today, or was it just this one? No, we gotta go left to stay on track here. Just this one. I'm reading your message now. I understand they have a lot of safety rules. You know, it's funny, dude. In high school, as a place kicker, that was my gig, right? Had never really punted. And my sophomore and junior year, we were pretty good. My senior year, we were terrible. I made an all-star game for punting. If you can believe this, I only attempted 7 field goals all year and 14 extra points. That's how bad my team was my senior year of high school. All right, here we go. Gravenberch. But I always thought, like, if you can swing it, you should be able to play as many sports as you want. Like, if it's not having any impact on your scholastics, why not? Oh, Jesse Marsh is pumped. They tried to re-up Pooch, but I don't know if he's going to do it. I think they tried to re-up him for one more cycle. I think he's off to Europe and a club. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. All right, we got something here. Maybe a badge? Yep, poster. Guadalajara. Guadalajara. Guadalajara for the badges spot. Guadalajara. I was so small, I'm not sure if I would have actually tried to do both of those really good at direction. Oh, so you were a kicker too, dude. KPS, represent. Kicker punter specialist, represent, bruh. I did not know that. Yeah, I had a brief to 50. Oh, there's your autograph. Upside down. Martin Baturina. Martin Baturina for Croatia. And that is to 49, not 50 for Croatia. I had a brief college football career. I got very unlucky and hurt my back. That's why I always say, take care of your back. You only get one. Tagliafico. Yeah, I only played soccer. Yeah, soccer is what led me, come on, baby. Soccer is what led me into football. Into American football, anyway. Benjamin, Bosnia, man, I feel like we've hit so many cards for Bosnia over the days. There's an Erling Silver Scorers Club. Again, some of those Silvers guys, they will end up in top loaders and sleeves, just trying to save time. Panini, you are wild. To 40, Ignacio for Portugal. First one to 40. All right, last pack of the box. And then we have 5 more. Dembele. All right, 5 boxes to go in number 14. Again, cases are up. 3 casers. I repeat, 3 casers are up for UCC Finest release tomorrow with Romeo. Ned's got to do a whole lot of shipping. Let's see if old Hurricane is our case hit auto. Let's see. Gakpo. Is it just today that was one game? And then tomorrow we pivot to 2? Luis Diaz. Today's the 28th, tomorrow's the 29th. Is it? We're back to regular packs now. Double. Three tomorrow. Interesting. Come on, Dylan. Come on. Red for Nico Schlotterbeck. Yeah, that is interesting. 3 tomorrow, but just 1 today. Interesting. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. 3 tomorrow and just 1 today. How about Infanto apparently at every single game? I swear that dude has a clone. I mean, how did he, on those games that were the couple games there that kicked off at the same time, what did he do? Watch the first 30 minutes and then run to the Chapa and ride to get to the second game? Yo no sé. For the Dutch, Teen Coop Miners on the global graph. First time we've pulled that auto of any version for the Dutch. He can afford clones with all his bribe money. I'm not one for politics, but I feel ya. To 94, Achraf Hakimi to finish off box numero 8. Alright, gang, 4 boxes to go. X marks the spot. We're going to leave that one for the end, since that was the only box in the whole case that was turned around. Just curious. Curious George over here. Alright. So we're going to skip left, and then we're going to do that and that. Oh man, I feel like a major bout of depression is going to hit me the moment the World Cup ends. But good news is Soko incoming. He's in here. He's in here. He's in here. But what have we? I think we pulled his autograph once thus far. So who did they get? They're gonna get the Dutch. Actually, that's an interesting game. Morocco versus Holland. That's an interesting game. To Fitty. Promise David. Rookie for Canada. All right, USA, you gotta beat Bosnia now. Be a bad look. Also, guys, remind me, who did Mexico get? Who does Mexico play? In their 32 match. Diego Almada. Estaquil.
We tried to make Morocco and Netherlands, see how they can feel that if they go through, they're gonna.
Fran Torres and Christopher Wood. Alex Freeman. Promise Wisdom. Hell of a name. What was that one college football player's name? His name was the coldest Forster. And he piggybacked that into ads for an air conditioning company. The coldest. Musa Al-Tamati to 86 for Jordan. The coldest Forster. American football college player. Making that NIL. Here we go. Natty Pride for Nick Voldemar. And Germany on the rookie. National Pride. There's Christian Pulisic. He's in here. Christian Pulisic on the Pandora. The only one that I would say the duplicates have been appearing on are the National Pride. The Natty Pride, we have had quite a few, but we still have some case hits here, guys. Still have some case hits incoming. How about a silver penmanship autograph? How about Cole Palmer, numbered 30 of 75 for Cole Palmer in England. Still blown away that he didn't make the squad. Tuchel gonna have foot in mouth if they don't get it done. And England fans know getting it done means winning the whole thing. Alright, we finish with Sticky Icky. How about an orange? How about an orange? How about an orange? How about Bazamana Torre for Côte d'Ivoire? What a beautiful color match that was. That is new era to 25. 9 of 25 for Mr. Torre and Côte d'Ivoire others. Congrats, Ivory Coast others. Look away, Ivory Coast Diamande. Although I'm not sure if he's even in that set. All right, 3 to go in number 14. 3 to go in number 14.
Chatted
go right there. Finna find out.
I'm going to guess no. If it goes 6-0, 6-0, but I don't think that's going to happen. The superior player of the match is sponsored by Nicola.
All right.
Eustachio, the lone goal. 5th of his career, his first World Cup goal. Enough to see Canada through to the round of 16. Look at that celebration. Coming up, the U.S. getting ready for their round of 32 matchup as they hit the field next on Wednesday.
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, here we go, box 10. To 61 for Morocco. Lautaro to 94. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a battery swap after this box. We're at 4%. Hello, green. Hello, green to 5. Good luck on the green to 5. There's a green base to 5 going to the Congo and Mr. Mukau on the rookie to 5, numbered 4 of 5 for DR Congo. Congrats to the Democratic Republic of Congo on Mr. Mukau. And once again, Rome, I need it. Well, could use another pack of stamps. All right, onward we go. Get hot, stay hot. Let's go. Louis Ferguson. About his base. Ooh la la. Is that what I think it is? Let's rip the Band-Aid. How about a color wheel? color wheel incoming. All right, we'll do it the right way. Camera, don't cut out on me now. Good luck on the color wheel. Just our second one from Hobby. Going to how about for Brazil, Esteval. Man, that's sexy there. Esteval for Brazil with the color wheel. Esteval, Zhao, Pedro, Pohan, Huang. Congrats, Pohan. Oh, God, I got 2% left. Congrats, Pohan, on the Esteval color wheel. Beauty, that's. Again, just our second color wheel from Hobby. Second color wheel overall from both Hobby and FOTL. Sheesh. Global Graphs autograph for Inaki Williams. Inaki Williams for Ghana. And then there were 2 packs left in box number 10 of case number 14. Let's get it. All right, last pack of number 14, box number 10. We finish with Edison Alvarez to 299. All right, guys, let me swap this battery real quick. BRB. All right, just quick enough. Another case of mags bites the dust. All right, 2 boxes to go. Was that our X marks the spot? No, that's our X marks the spot. We're going to save that one for last. Just out of curiosity. All right, here we go. Box 11, case 14. Hyunmin Sun.
riding that wave. Well done.
Well said, Alfonso Davies. Well said. All right, we got stick. Oh man, we got triple stick. All right, I just want to show. Can the camera see that? See that? I don't know if you can see that right there. It's the blue stuff. I think it's a double silver pack.
Yeah, I think also the Netherlands Rock game's going to be amazing. Just in terms of how both those teams have been through the group stage.
Alright, one base. That's not going to the base spot. You don't want that one, bud. And then a Pandora for Luciano Rodriguez. Again, it's hard to see. It's hard to get the camera to focus on that, but there is some weird... I don't know what it is. It's just some adhesive of some kind. But I thought they sealed them all with heat. There's Endrick. Little off cut there. So the blue stuff is interesting. And that's not ink from autos either. That is something entirely different. Nicholas Jackson, Senegal. To 50. How about Scott McTominay? To 50, Scott McTominay for Scotland. Scott had a great look at a header in the Brazil game. Put it right into Alisson Becker's belly. Here's your autograph. It's red. Faustino Asparia. Asparia for Colombia on the red autograph. Faustino Asparia, 37 of 49. That's got to be Brandon. That's got to be BP. Yep. It's just Hamas and DS. All right, 2 packs to go in box 11 of case number 14. Thinking our case hit auto is probably Harry Kane. But we'll see. Like I said, our last box was the only box in the case that was flipped backwards. So let's see if there is any magic to that. All right, one more to go in number 14. One more to go. Again, X marks the spot on our box that was flipped around. Could mean something, could mean absolutely nothing. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Pack 1, box 12. Hobby 14. God stick. There you are, Snakeskin. There you are, Snakeskin. Good luck. That is the last case hit that we were looking for in the Snakeskin. This Snakeskin is going to Haiti. Congrats, Haiti. Duckins Naison on the rookie Snakeskin for Haiti. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, yep. And here's our final autograph. Alright, so somebody else had mentioned this to me, that case hit autos were being seen in Snakeskins. Let's see. Let's see. Good luck. Final auto of case 14. The sport is soccer. The set is Panini Prizm World Cup. Flashback signatures. Leo! There's your case hit autograph. Lionel Messi. 2012 Prizm Throwback Signatures. Card number 1. Alexander Clark hits his 3rd Messi autograph since release day, as well as a dual color blast of Messi and Di Maria. Clark, your run has been insane, Clarky. I mean, Rafinha, Gumares, Palmer, and Harry Kane, as well as Messi. I mean, the autos are really solid. Congrats, Alex Clark, who had the Messi, Aguero, and Di Maria spot. That is definitely not Romario. That is for sure. Somebody's got to take a walk here. Young man, I'm sure you are a hell of a player. But that's Messi. Congrats, Alex Clark. That is kind of crazy, though, because just because we had never hit the Harry Kane before, I think we hit one. What does he have? Does he have global graphs? What am I doing? Global graphs, is it? He's got another auto in this. But we had hit one other Kane. He is live in one iteration of his autographs. Maybe the lower numbered ones are live. Like Messi's flashbacks are live, just not all of them. Maeda. One niner. Yeah, he's in Global Reach. Or Global Attractions. Global Reach around is that other set. Man, that Balogun. Imagine that in the 101 or the gold. Anybody open any retail yet? Did they do Power Gold 101s? Neon hit, Mbappe, and Kane in the same case. Interesting. So Harry Kane is not a case hit, because I know Mbappe is. We've only hit him once. out of all the cases. Alphonso Davies to 94. And last pack of case number 14 is a purple to 299 for Pedri and Spain. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let me rack some base real quick. We'll recap it. And then I need to just use the bathroom real quick. And we'll knock out the last 2 cases. I mean, just, you know, you have to think about this too. They made a lot of this stuff, right? It's World Cup Prizm. They made a lot of it. So I will say, some of the base spots, like if you're hunting base, it's going to be a tougher, that hunt is going to be tougher. But the autographs and case hits have been really nice. You know, you guys would know better than I have. You've watched more of it than I have with other breakers to see how many duplicate mangas they've had, etc. But the only manga we've hit twice was Jude Bellingham. So out of all the cases of Hobby that we've done thus far, duplicates were Scott McTominay on National, National Landmarks, and then we had the duplicate of Hakimi on the Landmarks. But what we're really hunting here in these final 2 cases is a Landmarks parallel. A Landmarks parallel. That's what we want. It's the one thing we have not done. But that is our 5th Messi auto. 5th Messi auto from 14 cases of Hobby. If you are keeping score at home. Alright, there's our autographs. Orange Pandora. Purple Priz. One blue. I'll tell you what, the oranges to 25. The oranges to 25 have been more elusive than the cracked ice, if you can believe that. Not a single to 70. Interesting. Interesting. Is that real? Yeah. I'll be. 2 Diego manga. We did not hit 2 Diego Maradona mangas. That was not us. Was not me. Let me catch up here. Romario, we've hit a couple times on autos for sure. We've definitely had duplicates on autos. But we are definitely, James, hunting the Landmark parallel. That's the one thing we haven't done yet. The mangas have been very good to us. Oh, yes. Good call. That Diego. You're right. We did do Diego Luna twice as well. Good call. Good call. All right. Recap for number 14, guys. One of your bigger chases here, if you're thinking about rookies, is Yann Diomande for Cote d'Ivoire. That is to 299. The rest of your 299ers, Pedri, Susic, Jackson, Leinert, Alvarez, Ferguson, Silva, Zeko, Ize, Tagliafico, Segur, Gravenberg, Livramento, Sasasi, those are all C's, Akanji, Saliba, Hakimi, Torre, Musa, Hickey, Tariq, Suleimana, Silva, Morera, and Ali Al-Por. Those are to 299 of the Purple Prizm iteration. Next up is our Orange Pandoras to 215 Starting with Diaz, Vasquez, Endrick, Freeman, Almada, Gakpo, Benjamin, Medi, Dembele, Akanji, Valente, Maduke, Wan-Bissaka, Kubarsi, Abdullah, Morera, and Matthew Freeze. Those are to 215 on your orange Pandora. All right, to 94 and lower. To 94 and lower. Mastori, Hakimi, Davies, Maeda, Martinez to 86, Altamari, Big Mike to 61, Ben Seger, Jimenez to 50, Scott McTominay, David, Schlotterbeck, Kanza, Ta, Rodriguez to 40, Ignacio, and to 25, Mr. Torre, Bazumana Torre on the new era color match for Cote d'Ivoire to 25, and Ivory Coast others. Autos that did not make the wall. Ueda, graphs, Coop Miners graphs, Inaki Williams graphs, penmanship base, Summer, Portugal, International Ink, Silva, England others, Ollie Watkins on the penmanship Prisms blue, Baterna for Croatia to 49, and Faustino Asparia for Colombia, and BP 37 of 49. Now to our wall. To our wall we go. This spot, it does not miss. The badges spot. Guadalajara this time for the badges spot. Congrats to the badges spot. Again, that spot does not miss. It is a guaranteed hit. Guaranteed hit. Another case hit would be Nick Voldema for Germany on the rookie National Pride. And another case hit would be the alter ego for Ali Khan, Oliver Kahn, and Jamini on the alter ego. We had a case hit Snakeskin rookie Dukins Nazong for Haiti on the Snakeskin case hit. We had a cracked ice for Andres Iniesta in Spain to 23. Brandon hit the lone team badge for Colombia others. Again, all team badges go to other spots or a full team spot, depending on how Romeo broke it down. And from there, we have a green to 5 for Mr. Mukau, and the Congo on the rookie green to 5, numbered 4 of 5 for Congo. Congrats, DR Congo spot. And from there, some really nice ones. Just because he didn't make the squad, I'll start with him. Cole Palmer, silver autograph for England, numbered 30 of 75. Cole Palmer. We had a case hit, National Landmarks for David Villa and Spain. David Villa, first landmarks for David Villa. We had a National Heroes Prisms Silver, card number 3 for Harry Kane. Well done that, England. And then just some smoke from here out. How about our manga? Our manga was Norway's Martin Odegaard. First time we've pulled Odie. Beautiful artwork on all of these. Martin Odegaard is your manga in number 14. And then we had a dual autograph to 10 for Brazil's Rafinha and Bruno Guimarães on the silver auto, numbered 5 of 10. Bruno Guimarães and Rafinha. And then Alexander Clark hits another Messi auto. 2012 Prizm Throwback Signatures, card number 1, Leo Messi. Congrats, Clarky. Nice one, man. You've been on fire, lad. And last but not least, just because it's the second color wheel we have pulled out of all these cases of hobby for Brazil, Senor Esteval for the Esteval João Pedro spot. Tell you what, another really solid case. Like I said, some of those base spots, right? Like if you're hunting base, not base, but base parallels, going to be a little bit tougher. But the spots that have case hits, you've got a shot, baby. You've got a shot. All right, guys, give me a second. Let's re-rack and go again. I did forget one of those to get us to 10 there. Let me put that right there. And let me grab a case. Let me put away the cards, and I will be right back. Give me, like I said, I got to use the bathroom real quick. Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Be right back.
Alright, we back. I need 550s real quick, guys. 1 sec.
Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical
Do I know when shipping is scheduled for? If I had to guess, actually I don't want to guess. That is a great question for Roman at GGBreaks.com. I do not know the answer to that question about shipping. Sorry, Twisted Interiors. But truly, genuinely, I do not know the answer to that question. Alright guys, let me update the tracker real quick. Give me 1 sec. And then we ride again. In number 15. This one, and then one more. Alright, let me clean it up. And as always, your filler spots will be outlined in gray. Filler spots outlined in gray. From right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. NASCAR. Alright, tracker's up. Just gotta pin it real quick. Did I pin the right one? Yes. Alrighty then. 15, good to go there, good to go there, good to go there. Good luck, gang, in case number 15. Good luck in case 15. Put on a little golf in the background, but let me turn our lights down low. Interesting, Scotty. Get a dog, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Alright, here we go. Case 15. Raining at the Travelers. Real quick. I hear it in here. Listening to Taylor Swift. Preach. Give me 1 second, real quick.
Alright. In this case, we have just one box flipped around. And I don't know if I don't think it means anything. So, what did it mean last case? The one we had marked with the X that we did last meant snakeskin. So, we're doing this one first. We're doing this one first. We're doing this one first. Good luck, all. Good luck, all, in number 15. This is Hobby number 15. Here we go. The pie. Double silver. There's a Messi. Again, those Messis will end up as they should. All silver rookies will be sleeved. All legends will be top loaded. Danley, Jean-Jacques for Haiti to 61. Sanchez. Donka. To 61 again, Mr. Dembele for France. Had a Messi auto in it, meant nothing. Unfamiliar with terminology, change your squawk. What do you mean, had Messi auto in it? You have Messi auto in this one? There is no Messi auto. I'm just not understanding what you're saying, Bubba. Here, you want to shred? Alright, buddy. You gotta go with mommy, though. You gotta go with mommy. Daddy gotta work. There you go. Go on, both of you. Toot Toot, come here. Toot Toot, come here. You don't even like to shred. Come on. You don't even know what to do with it yet. Dogs are hilarious. One of my dogs loves to shred. He's just a shredder. The other one looks at you like, what? Ooh, wait. 94. Can only be one. Let's see who has it in 15. Bush. Again, JB. You've had it in damn near every case, Jason. Good luck, buddy. How about Tony Miola? I like that one, Jason. Tony Miola. 94. Tony Miola. Number 19 of 99. Interesting. Those are red and to 99. Tony Miola. Congrats, Jason Bush. Tony Miola. Oh, the flipped around box had the... Did the flipped around... Oh, that's right. It was the last box. Duh. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Well, we're in the flipped around box right now. And I have the Tony Meola. So make of that what you will. Here's your last pack of said flipped around box from this case. And it ends with Jalil Hassan. And I know Tony Meola is not our case hit auto. But it did mean something in the last case. You're right. Good call, chat. It did mean case hit Messi auto. It did mean case hit auto. Alright, box 2, case 15. Sorry, I've done so many cases. It's all just a blur. It's kind of a blur since the Brazil game for this guy. Alright, here we go. Box 2. Cracked dice. 23. Come on. Kevin Pina for Cape Verde. Rookie. 23. That is 21 of 23 for Cape Verde. And Kevin Pina on the rookie. Pedri and Alfonso Davies. Another double silver. Enzo. Olafable. Razable? No, Olafable. Another double silver. Interesting. Interesting. That was Christian Pulisic on the silver global reach. Silver. Wow, crazy. Another double silver pack. Alright, should be all numbered hits from here then. Except for maybe one. No, it should be all numbered from here. Well, Spot never misses. Never misses. Case hit. What is that? Seattle? Seattle. No, it's Vancouver. It's Vancouver. I take it back. That is Vancouver. Vancouver. Our first Vancouver Beckenbauer as well. Spot does not miss. The badges Spot does not miss. You cannot miss with this spot. Posters and FIFA badges. It's Kyle again. Man, Kyle, you got him in every single case, didn't you, Bubba? Again, Spot does not miss. Penmanship, Cole Palmer. Okay. Okay. Just a base, Cole Palmer autograph for England. Interesting start here. Interesting start. Hassan to 299 for Cote d'Ivoire. All right, last pack, box 2, case 15. Finishes with a silver for Jan Bou. All right, 2 down. 2 down. 10 to go. For some reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess that's your parallel. Yeah, that counts as number 8. Should be 5 though, right? Should be 5. 4 or 5. Yeah. I didn't miss it. You didn't miss it, butthead. Just triple checking, just to make sure. Just to make sure. No, I didn't miss it. Yep. Pedri. Wow, another one. Doesn't miss. Miami. Welcome to Miami. Bienvenido a Miami. That's 2 for Kev. Yeah, as I said earlier, Twisted, I do not know. I would think if today is Sunday and the World Cup game is Wednesday, I would think the beginning of next week. Again, Roman will be live tomorrow, but I don't want to say for sure, Twisted, so ask Romeo tomorrow. To 40, Rafael. And as always, Twisted, if you are international, not sure if you're domestic or international, if you are international, you will have to request shipping. Alright, now we got some Prizm dust for the first time in all of our cases. He's scared of that thing Mommy's using, bud. Team badge. How about USA? USA team badge. Zing! Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Estados Unidos team badge. Let me check real quick the tracker. USA, others. Andrew Donahue. Our first USA team badge case hit. is for Andrew Donahue. Congrats, Andrew. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. She's always up to something. She's always cleaning something. What the fuck is she doing? Who's on? To 70, Alexander Sorloff. One thing I can say for sure is that she is not a dentist. Jesus, Jessica. Let me close the door real quick, guys. Hold on 1 second. Alright, now I know what she's doing. She's using this thing she got off of Temu or something to clean the shower. It's a 94 William Pacho for Ecuador. Quote unquote, clean the shower. AKA, we are running a dental service out of our spare bedroom. The last pack should be an autograph. Should be an autograph. Oh yeah. No grass growing under her feet. It is a 2012 flashback base. How about Guillermo Ochoa? Guillermo Ochoa for Mexico. First time we've hit that autograph out of this product. Alright. Onward we go. Onward we go. We've got 9 left. 3 down. And if you are interested in the base spot, every 3 boxes I open is a $5.50 for you. You are going to receive 4 $5.50s per case. Should you choose to purchase the base spot. Hobby number 15. All right, onward we go. Badges spot doesn't miss. Only other case hit is the USA Others with the badge. Still got a manga out there. Still got a couple other case hits out there. Still got a case hit auto out there. And who knows? Maybe even a color blast. We are... Yes, Roman is the boss of Golden Goals and Golden Smiles. He doesn't know that he's the boss of Golden Smile, but he is. That's a great name. It's a great name for our dentistry business. I hate the dentist. A couple years ago, I had to get a root canal. Go to get the root canal. Suffer through the whole thing. Walk out traumatized. And on the way out, they're like, next time, if you want, we can give you gas. and I'm like, and not like fart gas, like the fun gas, and I'm like, you're telling me this now? Renato Vega to 70. I'm like, how are you telling me this now? This was very important information that I could have used 2 hours ago. Even when they numb me up, it's the noise and that zzz. Nope, not for this guy. Hate it, hate everything about it. I avoid the dentist like I avoid the plague. If she's cleaning the shower, I'll be whatever she wants me to be, honestly. Got lucky. That OCD of cleanliness. Lerma. Hold your head up. No, that's a phenom. Hit. Double silver. And I smell auto. Case 15. We finally have hit a gold national landmarks. You sit right there. Gold national landmarks incoming, as well as a Redemi. Oh boy. We have finally hit a gold national landmarks. But first, a redemption. My wife's OCD problem was that is I'm not, and I seem to always tick her off and don't know why. Oh, that just comes with time, buddy. I've seen that movie before. My reaction to that is run. All right, here we go. Redemption. Good luck on your redemption. And then a gold national landmarks to follow. You guys know the set. Soccer got cut off there at the top. Global Graphs Prizms Silver. How about Jamal Musiala? Jamal Musiala for Germany. First time we've hit that redemption. Jamal Musiala for Germany. Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. All right, guys. Gold national landmarks incoming. It was always going to be gold with all the golden talk. I like that plan. Jesus Christ, Jessica. gold national landmarks. Good luck to all spots that have a national landmark. You can't write this stuff. This gold national landmarks is going to Luka Modric for Croatia. Oh, woo! Man, are these sexy. Oh my goodness. Numbered 2 of 10. Zing! Zing, 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 zing! Wow. Congrats to the Croatia Luka combo spots. That got 4 zings. Croatia, Modric, Paterna, and Perisic. Kahoshek. Our first of its kind. And I've got to go grab mags. Give me 1 sec. Love you, bye. I gotta say, gang, it is really, really sweet that they brought these back in parallels. That card is flawless. Front is flawless. Oh yeah, you gotta send that one. Gotta send that one. Gotta send that one. Well, 13 cases of hobby. Actually, this is case 12 and a half. And we finally done it. No one bop. No one bop. Not in this case. Again, you can always rewind. Like your local Blockbuster used to ask. Be kind and rewind. Whew. That's an absolute heater right there. Luka Modric gold natty landmarks. And we still have 8 boxes to go, gang. And that was not the flipped around box. I repeat, that was not the flipped around box. All right. Onward we go. Onward we go. Congrats, man. Absolute proper zinger there. Proper zinger there. No, it's not raw dog, baby. That's not raw dog. That is covered with a penny sleeve. That is covered with a penny sleeve. And if anybody does hit a big boy and they want it in a top loader, just say. But I always put a penny sleeve over the one touch. I'll do whatever you guys want. Here we go. Yeah, that's our first Vancouver badge. All right, onward to 94, Hee-Chen Wang. And just remember, old wifey picks the cases. And I'm sure the Luka Croatia spot is happy that she chose that one. No, you're fine, you're fine. But yeah, I don't trust it. Especially with Prizm. Other products where the cards lay flat, I think you can trust it. How about a case hit snakeskin? Case hit snakeskin. Antonio Silva for Portugal. Antonio Silva for Portugal. On your case hit snakeskin. Others. Has to be others, right? Yeah, others. Congrats, Mason K. Bernardo Silva is his own spot. Ruh-roh. I want the Miami one. The Miami one's sick, too. If you know the Flamingo, you know the Flamingo. Quad auto. That's a quad auto. What is going on? Make sure I'm just going the right way here. Quad autograph. It's a silver quad auto going to Harry Kane, Wayne Rooney, Alan Shearer, and Gary Lineker for the 3 Lions and England. Zing! 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 Holy Scheisse! 12 of 75. There are 74 others of these? That's bonkers. That is a huge hit. That is our best multi-auto by a mile. England, Kane, Rooney, Shearer, Lineker, Shen, Chi, GG, bro. GG, bro. Holy moly. How's that for a 2-box run? That is an absolute crazy run there. $275. 12 of 75 on that. All right, we got a hot case. We got a hot case for sure. Mr. Miola, thank you for your service. But move down the line, Mini-Me. Wow. Not gonna lie, I agree. I thought it would have been, to 75. That's why I say the auto spots and the case hit spots, you got a damn good chance. I think Panini may have realized it was time to up the ante a little bit. I can't say that I've had one, like, super bad case. Had a couple average cases, but haven't had one case where I was like, that case was just totally awful. And if you were paying attention or watching First Off the Line, I mean, First Off the Line is just bonkers. But Hobby is... This is nuts. This is nuts. And no, I do not believe the case to be dead. You never know. You never know. Like I said, I don't know if they consider that to be a case hit auto. Let's see. That might just be a cherry on top kind of thing, like Marks of Excellence was in Merlin. Let's see. I am just blown away that that's to 75. I'd be snagging that spot like nobody's business. Knowing those are to 75. Mazza. All right. Wow. Shell shock is real. Got a little shell shocked last night when we hit that messy flashback to 10. Crazy. World Cup Prizm has been very, very good to Golden Goal Breaks and its customers. That's about all I can say about it. Holy moly. Crazy thing about last night too was that we still haven't hit our manga, right? So last night the Messi Gold Auto was in the same case as a Yamal manga. So stick with me now. Stick with me. Still got a manga out there. Still got a alter ego. We might have a case hit auto out there as well. Like I said, let's see if the quads are considered case hit autos or if they are a cherry on top. Blue to 40, Fabian Ruiz. Por España. Elias for Tunisia to 215. Mazraoui to 40 for Morocco. How about a cracked ice? It's 23 for Zion Suzuki and Japan. Zion Suzuki to 23 on the cracked ice. Tell you what, though, we've seen, interestingly enough, we've seen more cracked ice than we have true orange. And you would think, statistically speaking, that it would be the adverse of that. How about Mr. Ueda on the global graph for Japan? That's just a base. Is there still a chance for it to be Messi auto? Messi, or excuse me, Mbappe. He is a case hit auto. I think there is. I mean, it could be a multitude of guys, but I think you still have a shot. Here comes our national pride case hit for William Saliba and France. William Saliba and France. A forgotten case hit, national pride. Give me the natty pride over the alter ego any day. Alright, last pack of the box here, gang. To 70, Anthony Elanga. Big game incoming for Sweden. And Mr. Elanga. That is to 70 on the venues. Alright, what do we got? Halfway, 6 to go. 6 to go. Stow some base. Halfway here, guys. Halfway. 6 boxes to go in number 15. And we conclude with number 16 as soon as we are done with number 15. All right, let's pump up the amperage here and go a little faster. You'd love to see Canada. All right, roger that. On it. Mission accepted. Let's see if we can do it. 270. Marquinhos for Brazil. And Mbappe. Dual action. We got to parlay it. Double Silv or Pandora Silv. Same but different. To 40, Alexander Isak for Sweden. Nice color match there for Sweden. Sweden others, I believe. Don't remember exactly what Roman did with that Sweden spot. How about a 26er? Been a while since we've seen one of you. Sander Berge. Blue stuff. What are you? I hate to go messing with your cards, so I'm just going to leave it to you. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? No, that's a Panini thing. The mysterious blue substance. I think that will come off. Just needs a little Kurt spray. But I can assure you, the thumbnail is not the way to go, which is why I held back. Zizou. Screamer for Vinny and Masraoui for Tunisia. How about another cracked dice? To 23, Matthew Ryan. Hell of a last name. One Ryan to another. Matthew Ryan for Australia. It's our third cracked dice of the case. Crazy. All right. I believe, if my calculations are correct, yep. Base penmanship for Federico Valverde, and Uruguay on the base penmanship auto. Federico Valverde for Uruguay. Base penmanship auto. All right, and then there were five. 5 boxes remain in case number 15. Let me straighten up and fly right here real quick. Okay. And guys, I will, once the rest of the GG crew returns, I will be back to Whatnot sometime in the next week or two. Again, I've got a lot of shipping to do, but look for me there. 26er, Frankie de Jong to 26. Golden goal breaks on Whatnot. I will be there running PYTs. Bruno, 215. Hello, Green. Hello, Green 2-5. Scores Club? I think. Not 100% sure. Didn't peek it too much. This is to 5. Good luck. Global Reach. What a color match that is for Mexico and Edison Alvarez. That's a beauty for Mexico. Your alpha numbered 1 of 5, Edison Alvarez. That is an absolute beautiful, beautiful color match for Mexico. Mexico others. Kla, Chow, Yu, Yang. Congrats. With 4 boxes to go, all my stands are already used. That's crazy how bonkers this product has been. Especially when you compare it to 2022. How many cases of blasters did I buy in the 2022 on that vinyl chase? I think I bought 10 cases chasing that Messi. And then the moment the Messi was pulled, I stopped buying them. But somebody just recently, as I'm sure a lot of you have seen, somebody just in the last 2 weeks pulled the CR7 from that set. Which is crazy that that sat in a box for 4 years. Just crazy. You never know. You never know. Another one for Bush. Jason Bush. 1994 Team USA. This is a silver for Thomas Dooley. Who remembers Thomas Dooley? I do remember Thomas Dooley. 50 of 75. Because my favorite number is 5. And he wore number 5. Thomas Dooley. Jason Bush. To go with your Tony Miola. I'd imagine these are all PC for Jason. To go with your Miola. Thomas Dooley, JB. Oh God, she's doing it again. We got a new patient. Jedi. 2-2-1-5 to finish the box. And apologies for the dentistry going on in the bathroom there. One thing I've learned in the 11 years with my wife, 2 choices. You can be right, or you can be happy. Which one do you want to be? Those are wise words. Believe you me. Believe me, you. All right. 4 boxes to go. Yeah, I think she's got the local anesthetic working good there. I can't wait till I'm done to tell her that it sounds like a dentist's office. Oh, the things you can get on Temu. All right, here we go. Blue to 40. How about Endrick? Very nice. Endrick to 40 for Brazil. Endrick to 40. That's a nice one there. Nice color match. Chris Wood, 215 for New Zealand. Double Silv. Red to 50 for Leandro Bacuna and Curacao. Our first red of the case. That's wild. I do need to ASAP. Sabitzer to 70. How about, what are you? What are you? Let's find out. I want to say 2012 throwback auto, but I don't know. It's Prizmania! Finally! Our first Prizmania for Luis Diaz and Colombia. These are, in all honesty, these I believe to be rarer than the Color Blast this year. Let's see how it plays out, but our first Prizmania for Luis Diaz and Colombia. Colombia. Luis Diaz, James Rodriguez, Bao Noon. Congrats, Bao. First Prizmania from 14.75 cases. Congrats, Bao. The only other one that I had seen was, I saw an R9. I can't remember who pulled it, but I I had seen one other one of R9, but those are extremely tough to pull. Congrats, Bow. Hats off to this guy who's been gotta go hard in the paint. No way. Oh, I got played there. Martin Palermo. Martin Palermo is Argentine. That is a red international ink numbered to 49. I got excited there for a second. I thought it was another dually. But congrats. That should be Argentina others with Palermo. All right, last pack of box number 9. We finished with a purple for Amir Al-Amadi and Iraq to 299. All right, 3 to go in number 15. 3 to go in number 15. Another nice case. Another nice case. Let's put these together here. Jessica, what the hell are you doing in there? Here we go. Box 10. 3 to go in number 15. 3 to go in number 15. Hmm. 70 Renato Vega. Sorry, guys. Marty to 70 for Jordan. We'll see our 7 Silver Scores Club. A red to 50 for Philip Leinart and Austria. To 61, Alex Banea for Spain. What do we have here? Well, I know who that is. Ready, set. How about Franco Mastantuono, gold, new era for Argentina, numbered 9 of 10. It's got a little bit of curve to it. I'm not going to put that one in a mag. Let's let it flatten out in a top loader. Franco. I know he didn't make the World Cup team, but that's still a nice hit. That's still a nice hit. What'd you do with him? Others. Michael Tan. 03. Time could be nice to that one. We'll see. We'll see. That is a gold from World Cup Prizm. Nice case, this. Nice case. Alter Ego incoming. Going to Pele. Case hits. Alter Ego for Brazil. And the King, Pele. Congrats to the Brazil Pele spots. I do like this one. This is my favorite Alter Ego for sure. With the crown on. In the cathedral. Alter Ego for Brazil and Pele. Pele and Endrick is Avinash. Also had another Endrick hit in this as well. I think it was a blue. Whew. There are a lot of hits in this. We should have an auto right here. Should have an auto right here. Redemi incoming. Good luck on the redemption, guys. Here's the redemption. 26. World Cup. Soccer clipped. National Heroes. Card number 2. Marquinhos for Brazil. Marquinhos for Brazil. Others. Brazil. Others. Marquinhos. All right, 2 boxes remain in number 15. That stings just a little bit. All right, here we go. Box 11. Box 11. Yep, sure enough was. Second in a row. Box 11. Here we go. Pump fake. Those connections, man. Thuram to 86 for France. There you are. There's our manga. There's our case hit manga. Good luck on the final case hit manga. Let it go. There we go. Case hit manga going to Diego Luna again. Our third Diego Luna. That is the most frequently one that we have hit is Diego Luna. 3 Diego Lunas. Others. Estados Unidos. Others. Andrew Donahue. 1 to go with your badge. 1 to go with your badge. Diego Luna. Stand by my assertion that this young man should have absolutely, positively been on that roster. I could think of 6 guys that I would have given that spot to. If nothing else, for bring him off the bench in the 70th minute kind of guy. 75th minute, right? 15 minutes. 15 minutes in a dream. There's your manga in number 15, Diego Luna. And there's your... Alright, so I have a feeling that is going to be the case hit autograph. I think. Let's see if history repeats itself. Here we go. Here we go. Soccer. Global Graphs. Card number 44, Julian de Guzman. Canada. Oh, Canada. Dylan. Oh, Dylan. Canada. Random Hero 306. Oh, Dylan. Just for you, Dylan. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's my best effort at a maple leaf. Looks more like a... something else that I will not say. I ran out of room. I tried. Congrats, Dill. This guy is actually a Canadian legend. He's got statues built around him. Congrats, Dill. No, that is not the case hit auto. At least I don't think that could be the case hit auto for sure. Box 12 will tell the tale if the quad auto is the case hit. Unless it's Jamal Musiala. There is a Jamal Musiala hiding back there as well. And it is a silver. Tillman to 2 Niner. Hello, Olives. How about a Leonard Carl sighting? Leonard Carl. He's been kind of quiet since we hit his redemption. All right, last couple packs here of number 11. Julio Incencio for Paraguay to 299. Luna and Esteval on the Pandora and silver. Last pack of box number 11 of case number 15. We end with Armando Gonzalez for Mexico on the rookie to 299er. And then there was one box remaining in number 15. Good luck on the last box. It's not time to go out there yet. Good luck, box 12. Hobby case number 15. Here we go. Blue for Memphis and the Dutch. That is to 40. Double Silv or Pandora Silver. Ibrahim Adel, Egypt to 215. Cracked Ice to 23 for Nestri Irinkunda and Australia. On the rookie, Cracked Ice to 23. That's actually kind of crazy. That's our fourth Cracked Ice to 23. That is more than our last 4 cases combined. La Toto to 299. All right. Should have maybe one nice auto left. Let's see. Typically it's this pack or the next one. It's going to be this one. It's going to be a silver International Ink. And it's going to be Dennis Zakata. So that answers that question. That is for the Swiss. That is to 75. So your case hit auto was either Jamal Musiala on the Redemption Silver, or it was the Harry Kane, Wayne Rooney, Alan Shearer, Gary Lineker. I think it is that one because there are 75 of them. But I was just curious to see if like quad autos were like a sugar or a cherry on top. All right, last pack of the break for number 15. Oh yeah, it's all popping off right now, man. It is a fine moment to sell your soccer cards. Malik Tillman. If you've been sitting and waiting, wondering, there is no better moment to sell your soccer cards than right this second.
sell them yesterday kind of thing. All right, guys, that concludes case number 15. Let me stow some base here and do a quick recap, and then grab another case and straight into number 16 to conclude our broadcast day. She's doing it the other body. You guys scared? You can come in here with Daddy. You don't like that noise, do you? It's scaring you. You guys hate that noise, don't you? Alright. Let me get organized real quick for a recap. Holy shit. Alright, there's our autographs. Okay, so it had to be the quad then. Had to be the quad. If that is, if that's what you're saying. Put those there. Let me organize these real fast. Just 1 to 86 in that case. Interesting. All right, here comes your recap for case number 15. Nice case. Nice case. Starting with our to 299s. Purple Priz. Here we go. Tillman, Martinez, Gonzalez, Enciso, Tillman, Moko, Almari, Cassier, Mane, Barros, Bongoda, Lerma, Pedri, Gassan, Sanchez, Depay. To 215 on the orange. Pandora, Adele, Wood, Robinson, Fernandez, Zissou, Sanchez, Achori, Maduke, Vega, O'Neal, Rudiger, Uzan, and Hassan. Those are your orange Pandoras to 215. Our 94 through 70s are Pacho, Huang, Providence. Your lone 86er was Taram. To 70, Sorloth, Vega, Bonu, Alanga, Marquinhos, Sabitzer, Vega, and Al Marty. From 94 to 70 with one 86er in the middle. To 61 and lower, Banea, Dembele, Jaquez. To 50, Leinart, Bakuna. To 40, Depay, Endrick, Isak, Mazraoui, Ruiz, Liao. To 26, De Jong and Berge. To 23, Irankunda, Ryan, Suzuki, and Pina. Autos that did not make the wall. Base penmanship for Valverde. Base penmanship for Cole Palmer. No way he's a case hit auto. Ueda, Japan. Guillermo Ochoa on the flashback. Dennis Zakata, silver. That is to 75 for Switzerland. Martin Palermo for Argentina. That is to 49. And then Brazil others, Marquinhos on the National Heroes base.
And for Canada, with a terrible effort, Maple Leaf, Julian de Guzman for Dylan. Butchered that. All right, to the wall. To the wall we go. Machine Gun Run. For the badge spot, Vancouver and Miami. Vancouver and Miami. Spot does not miss. You cannot miss with this spot in a full case break. For Jason Bush, the 94s, Thomas Dooley, silver to 75. Tony Miola, red to 99 for the USA 94 spot. Congrats, JB. From there, our national pride was William Saliba, case hit. Our case hit snakeskin was Antonio Silva for Portugal. We did have a lovely green here for Mexico. Global Reach green, numbered to 5 for Edison Alvarez. Nice color match there for Mexico, numbered 1 of 5. Your badge and your manga, both for USA Others. Congrats to the USA Others spot. Manga for Diego Luna. Badge for US of A. Remember, all team badges go to other spots unless it is a full team spot. Congrats, USA Others. Case hits, Alter Ego for the King, Pelé. Congrats to the Pelé spot for Brazil. We had a Jamal Musiala, Global Graphs, Prizm Silver, card number 36 for Germany and Musiala. We had a Franco, True Gold, New Era for Argentina Others, numbered 9 of 10. And then just straight bangers from there. 3 really nice cards here. I don't even know which one to start with. I'm going quad. First. England and the 3 Lions. 4 Lions right here. Harry Kane, Wayne Rooney, Alan Shearer, and Gary Lineker. Numbered 12 of 75 on the quad auto. That's got to be your case hit auto right there, right? Got to be. A quad that is a parallel. Got to be. And then Prizmania, our first one. First Prizmania at GG Breaks is Luis Diaz for Colombia. Nasty that. And another first in this case for Golden Goal Breaks. How about a gold national landmarks for Croatia's Luka Modric, numbered 2 of 10. So sick. Man, oh man, are these beautiful. That one should go to PSA. Without a doubt. Alright guys, that is case number 15. One more case for Rydog. Can he do it? One more case. Give me one sec, guys. Let me rack the cards real quick. Get them stowed safely and securely. I do believe I missed one of those. And then we go again with number 16 in just a couple of minutes. Give me a moment here. Let me put your cards away. Sheesh, those are some smokers right there. Woo! All right, 15.
All right, gang, give me 1 second. Let me grab the case, and then we ride again. One last time. Okay, leave his ear alone. Leave your brother alone. Alright, gang. Will you ride with me one last time? Are we good to go here? Top loaders. Fuck. This should get us oh baby, right, tie. Alright, here we go, guys. Let me update the tracker. For number 16. Jeez. Has it really been that many? Let's get our response from the filler real quick. Get a few. Okey-dokey. Locally dougly, neighbor.
I think we're good to go, gents. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let me put up the tracker real quick. Tracker's up. Emoji go away. Let's go. Let's go. Last case of World Cup Prizm Hobby. Your old pal Ned. I've done my best. We've won some, we've lost some, but the game's not over yet. Let's see what we can do here in the last. Let's see what we can do here in the last. Case number 14 of Hobby. Case number 14 of Hobby. Oh boy. Boxes are flipped every way to Sunday. Alright, let's make sense of that, right? Alright, so that's how they did it. So let's mark them for fun. Let's mark them. Let's mark them. Just for fun. Just to see. Just to see if it means anything. X. 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 You're an idiot. You're an idiot. But we're gonna do it. Because I won't remember. X. Alright. All backwards facing boxes have been marked with an X, and we had 4 of them. If my math is mathin', my hip is hippin'. All right, here we go. Tracker's up, tracker's pinned. Number 16. Good luck, gang. In number 16. So I live in a small town. Real quick, live in a small town, right? And everybody lives for like your Sunday morning wake up and see who got a DUI. Wake up and see who got a DUI. All right, I'm back in the saddle. Hot mic. All right, here we go. Box 1 with an X. Let's see. Anyway, it's like a pastime here where I live, where we wake up and see who got plucked. It's just a small town, and if you're out late, you're the only one on the road. I thought you might like that one. Here we go. Box 1, pack 1. Case number 16. Two niner, Ruben Diaz for Portugal. Pineapples. Come on, one more banger. One more big boy card. And again, cases are up 94 for Iran's Mehdi Gaidi. Cases are up. 3 case breaks are up for UCC Finest 2526. Romeo will be live right here on YouTube mañana. And maybe I'll see you guys one other day. I don't know. Blue to 40 for Dominic Livakovic and Croatia. Can assure you, if you ever see me with this level of volume again, I will have a ripper. I feel bad that it has taken me as long as it has to get through all these cases, but as a one-man band, you really do kind of realize how integral it is to have a ripper and a sorter. You could say that Emerson is the MVP. Another perp for Ladislav Krik. Check it out. There's a little pulley action there. Again, guys, just to save time, I'm not going to sleeve silvers on stream, but rest assured, everything will end up as it should. Sanabra. Alright, last pack. No auto yet. So, let's see what we get here. There you are, beauty. There you are, beautiful. Good luck on the auto, guys. On the right way. It's a National Heroes red autograph. 4. How about Kun Agüero, a.k.a. Sergio Agüero, for Argentina. That is numbered 14 of 49. Sergio Agüero. Let's see, who had Serge in 16? Messi, Agüero, and Di Maria is Ship My Cards. Markin. Congrats, Mark. Alright, so that meant Agüero. X number 1 meant Mr. Agüero to 49. Let's go deep down the rabbit hole of conspiracies here on our last case and see. So no X on this one. Again, our X's are here, here, and here. Let's see if there's a pattern to it. Alright, box 2, case number 16 of Hobby. To 94, Joaquin Panicelli, Argentina. Single silv. To 86, Ferdy. Turkey. Double silver. Pandora silver. White Knight to 61, Diego Dalot, Portugal. Now these top loaders are better for sure. Blue to 40 for Mr. Suzuki and Japan. '86er for Davison Sanchez and Colombia others. Double silver. Un momento, por favor. Alright, we're good. We're still going. I've been so paranoid since yesterday's drop. Alright, should be an autograph right here. It is. It's a silver penmanship autograph for Mario Epes. Colombia. Brennan. Did you have him, BP? Did you have him? That is numbered 30 of 75. Brennan Prosser. Nice, Brandon. Had some nice ones today, Bubba. Alright, last pack of box number 2. Well, there's your landmark. And it is a base. Good luck to all that have a national landmark spot. Here we go. How about the king? How about our first Pelé national landmark in the very last case with old Ned. Zing! Congrats to the Brazil Pelé spot. Brazil, Pelé, Endrick. Oh, that's filler magic too. Adam Blumenthal. Adam Blumenthal via the filler. $75. $75. Congrats, Bloomy, on the Pelé. That's clean too. That's clean. What is the guy doing in the background? Should I know? Is that a cultural thing and I just don't know what I'm talking about? Alright. Pele, yeah. Legend. What's going on here in the background? No habla portuguesa, but I don't know what that is. Not gonna lie. Looks like a man riding a pretzel bike. Hearts? Either way, congrats, Adam Blumenthal. And that one did not have an X. That one did not have an X. I repeat, no X on that box. Alright, back to an Xbox. This one does have an X. It's Grug? Jet, don't mess with me. Pelly and Hendrick is Blumenthal. Go home, Jet. Always playing games. Always working in tradecraft. You're just trying to summon Grug. Or you're trying to troll me knowing that you're going to mess with me. What you just did. No, 16. Get out of here. Doug, kick him off the tour. Oh, it's Grug on the Pelly card. Alright, now I get it. Now I get it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's a 94. Julio Enciso. Paraguay. It's a 2-9er. David Rom. Pandora Silver. It's $2.99 Bergie for Sweden. Yes, I get it. Blue stuff. Gonna throw that away, sorry. You don't want that blue stuff. City Jet. What's up with this blue stuff? Alright, here we go. Sticky Icky again. Flashback. Spoke too soon. National Heroes. You're upside down, aren't you? National Heroes base autograph for, how about Mikhail Ballack and Germany? First time we've said his name all week. Mikhail Ballack for Germany. Hee-Chan Wang to 94. Fly Dog is cooked. Elbows are cooked. Oh, Canada. So that's a proper maple leaf there. Canada. Case hit. Badge card. Could it be? Might it be? Look away. Look away, Dylan. That's Carrie Chandro in 16. Congrats, Carrie. R.I.P. Dylan. I'm going to have to hide that one from Dylan. What are you on about? Kenyon Lee, International Ink base autograph in box number 2. Yeah, I should have known. Second to last pack. Should have known. Seems like the autos are either the second to last or third to last pack. Beneker to 215 for Uruguay. All right, let me stow some base real quick. And then 9 to go. 9 to go. Let's see, let's do the math. 14 cases of Hobby times 4 boxes of 550. My house is overtaken with 550s. Base spot did very well, especially in the first 9. Especially in the first 9. Yeah, that's 56. 56. 56 across all breaks. Let's go X again. Let's go X again. Bergie, Sweden, 215. Pandora Silver. Upside down pack. Scott McTominay to 299. Red to 50 for Matthew Ryan in Australia. Nah, not a mooch. Is it manga time already? Not sure. Not sure. Might be manga time already. Nope, it's not. It's National Pride time. Case hit. For Spain and Pedri. Look at how nice those look when you can actually see the flag. Pedri. for España. On the national pride. I very much like that one. Your autograph is a National Heroes, which I believe to be upside down. There's Fermin Lopez, silver. How about Jorge Campos? Jorge Campos for Mexico. That is number 25 of 25 for Jorge Campos. If you know, you know about Jorge Campos. Can't not with Jorge Campos. To 299, Mark ter Stegen. Last pack of the box. Finish with Pandora and silver for Rabiot and Rafinha. That is Rafinha on the Aces silver. To the right 2 times. Tadeo. Red to 50 for Telmo and Cabo Verde. It's a rookie. Pandora silver. To 70, Julian Alvarez, Argentina. Brel Embolo for the Swiss. To 61. To 94, Bruno Fernandes for Portugal. Double silver. Trophy hunting. Yes, you are, CR7. Yes, you are. Perhaps a red base auto. Mohamed Salisu. That is for Ghana. For Ghana. That is to 49 for Ghana. Mohamed Salisu. Congrats, Ghana. Alright, last pack of box number 5. Ends with a purple for Egypt's Ibrahim Adel. Alright, gang. 7 more to go in the final case. Still no manga. Still got some case hits out there. Still got some case hits out there. X marks the spot. Let's see. Mehdi for Iran to 94. What do you hunt, Ned? Ned is hunting sleep right now. That is the only thing on Ned's mind. Maybe one other thing. James Rodriguez, 299. Cracked ice to 23. Martin Zubamendi for Spain to 23. Still yet to hit a nice cracked ice of anyone notable other than Andres Iniesta. Andres Iniesta is in our big cracked ice out of all the cases. Sticky. Let's see. I think we've got our second team badge. Norway. Congrats, Norway. Others on the team badge. 2 team badges. Might that mean the other badges spot does not get one? Let's see. Put you over there next to Canada. Double silver, Jules Quende, and Tariq Salaman. Another sticky. Another sticky. It's a silver penmanship autograph for Brennan Aronson. That is the first time we have pulled Brennan Aronson from this product. That is 29 of 30. Panini are all over the place with the silver autos. Brennan Aronson for the US of A to 30. Brennan Aronson to 30 on the penmanship auto. Benny and Doak to 215. Scotland. And then to 215, Wilfred Single for Côte d'Ivoire others. All right, last pack of the box, and then we're halfway through number 16, double silver, Erling Haaland and Kendry Paez on the Pandora. Put the bag like Mbappe. All right, gang. 6 more boxes left in number 14. Number 16. Goodness, I'm tired. Let's take a quick peek here at WhatsApp. Roman has 1, 2, 3 casers, and then 4 other breaks, 2 World Cup Prizm Hobby cases, as well as 2 EPL Merlin cases on the site right meow for tomorrow with Romeo back from vacay. All right, here we go. Box number 7 to 61, Mikel Murillo, Panama. To 215, Leopold for Austria. Stack. Pandora silver for Nico O'Reilly. Connections. Still no manga. To 70, Warren Zaire Emery for France. Uzbekistan and Abelsbek. Excuse me. Abelsbek. Abelsbek Faizulev. These names, some of them. Whew. Uzbekistan. Double silver. Single Pandora. What? Bizarre. How about Luis Chavez? Global Graphs for Mexico. Luis Chavez for Mexico on the base. Global Graphs. Last pack, box number 7, case number 16. Looks like we'll finish with an orange Pandora for Christopher Ba and Ghana. Let's throw some base real quick, and then there were 5. I do believe, well, I absolutely believe that our manga is still out there. Sergio Aguero, parallel auto, the case hit auto. I don't believe so. We have hit him in base. Not hit him yet in a parallel, so let's see. Here we go, box 8. Prizm Hobby number 16. Case hit Snakeskin for Teeth Chong and Curacao. That is for Curacao on your case hit. Snakeskin. Tahith Chong. Well, can't hide it. How about a gold quad autograph for the Dutch? Marco van Basten, Ruud Gullit, Frank Rijkaard, and Ronald Koeman. Zing! Yeah, I knew that was going to be S to the SSSSSP. That is numbered 3 of 3, you guys. There is your case hit auto. Another quad auto. Get out of here. Zing, zing, zing. Giving that one 3. That is an absolute piss missile for Rijkaard, Van Basten, Gullit, Koeman, Bradley, Smith. Congrats, Brad. That is the best of the multi-autos to date. at GG. That is the best of them all. In our last case of the day, congrats Bradley Smith, Marco Van Basten, Ruud Gullit, Frank Ricard, Ronald Koeman, and all 4 of them are on sticker. I think Ricard missed just a smidge. Come on, Frank. But he just missed. He just missed. Again, that is gold. It is numbered 2, 3. Ow. Bolo for the Golden Goal highlight reel on Instagram from World Cup Prizm. This has been bonkers. This has exceeded my expectations by 1.5 miles of what this product would be like. Congrats, Bradley Smith. To $2.99, Christopher Bonzuba. Still no manga either. Manga still out there, and who knows, maybe even a color blast. To 61, Nani Madueke for England. It's a pretty card, Brad. That is a pretty card. Scotty, just do it again. How about a black 1 of 1? How about a 1 of 1 in the final case of the day? Holy box. What a box. What a box. That is a black base 1 of 1, and it is going to Sam Agahoa and Spain. Zing! That is our 4th 1 of 1 of the day. Spain. That's got to be others, right? Spain, others, Bao, Noon. Congrats, Bao. Bao, I've said your name a couple of times today, buddy. Congratulations. In the same box. Are you kidding me? Quad auto to 3 and a base 1 of 1 in the same box. In the same box. Zing 30. Zing 30. Whoa! Whoa! $20 zings for 1 of 1s on the day. Insanity. Insanity. Cobalt to 61. Alright, last pack, box number 8. Alright guys, 4 boxes to go. Four boxes to go. Still have not seen a manga. Still have not seen a manga. Alright, here we go. It sure enough could be. Wait, was Chong in that box too? I think that was the box before. Chong, Agahoa, and they were all in that same box? Sorry, dude, I am tired. The snake skin, the 101, and the autograph were all in that same box. If so, holy smokes, what a box that was. Mazat 299. Wowza. Lautaro to 40 for Argentina. Iqbal. Silver. And a color wheel. What a case of Prizm to finish. What a case of Prizm to finish. Good luck on the color wheel. Our third color wheel out of all the cases of Hobby. Here's your third color wheel going to, how about Franz Beckenbauer for Germany. Zing! Holy shit. I mean, what a crazy way to finish this up. We still have not hit the manga either. Germany, Beckenbauer, Bretner, and Mayer. Dan Iqbal! We've done it, lad! I think you hit a couple on day 1 or day 2 as well. That's insane. That's insane. one of the best to ever do it. Franz Beckenbauer for Germany. Congrats, Daniel Iqbal. It's going to be one hell of an Instagram post, Rome. Wake up, Dan. It's not that late over there. Beckenbauer, Bretner Mayer, Dan Iqbal. Wow. Wow. Just can't unstack this banana base. Sorry guys, last pack. Box number 9 finishes with a $2.99er for Kendry Paez and Ecuador to $2.99. All right, 3 more boxes, and then I'm out of here. It's a hell of a case. That's a hell of a case with 3 boxes to go. That is a hell of a case with 3 boxes to go. A manga still left out there. Here we go, box 10. '61 Georgian for Uruguay. Yeah, Rome. I'm gonna need top loaders and 550s ASAP. And I'll text you. To 94, Jonathan Burkhart for Germany. Oh, I smell meat. I smell meat cooking. Smells good. To 61, Adam Karabek for Czechia. Sorry guys, gotta stow a little base here real quick before it gets out of control. Prizm, going to Prizm. Where are you, manga? Base penmanship for Roberto Ayala. Roberto Ayala in Argentina. Neil to 299 for Morocco. All right, gang. 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Right then left, as always. Right then left. Good luck in box number 11 of hobby number 16. To 94, Damian Downs for the US of A. To 86, Jose Farillo for Panama. Needs a zing. I'm looking for a zing in the bottom of the 9th. Red, Bilal El Canu, Morocco. Aiden O'Neill for Australia to 299. All right, manga. ¿Dónde está? Sweating it. Red. This is going to be an autograph. This is going to be a red. Well, actually, no. It's just a red base. Sorry. But it's Kylian Mbappe. That's nice. Kylian Mbappe. Red to 50 for France. Kylian Mbappe, 45 of 50 for Mbappe. That's right, no alter ego yet. Here comes your alter ego for Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. And the Dutch. Dennis Bergkamp for Holland. On the alter ego. Oh, you fucker. Should have an auto right here. Redemption. I am going to have to switch the battery. I tried, but I don't think at 3% I can make it. Here we go. Redemption. Box 11, case 16. Global Graphs for Canada. Julien de Guzman on the base auto. Base Global Graphs for Canada. Alright guys, let me stow some base and let me swap the battery one last time. We're at 3% and I don't want it to cut out while I'm in the middle of the recap. So close, yet so far. Alright, gang. One more box. There should be a manga in this box. We have not had a manga yet. This would be the first case without a manga. No way. We're getting a manga in this box. I'm a believer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, 17 is for tomorrow. 17 is for tomorrow. I stop at 16. I don't even think 17 is even remotely close. Yeah, you can always kind of tell. I have 57 spots left in 17. That will be tomorrow. That will be Roman tomorrow with UCC Finest and everything you see up on the site right now. All right, here we go. Last box of Prizm World Cup. We start with a red, that is to 50 though. Antoine Semenyo for Ghana. Can you tell I need a break? Alright, manga. ¿Dónde está? Sweat of the Century. How about orange? How about orange global reach around for Akram Hassan Afif to 25 for Qatar. Akram Hassan Afif to 25 for Qatar. Come on, Panini, don't do us like that. It's going to be there. It's going to be there. Believe. It's just a sweat. Xhaka. Sure enough, Brandon. Sure enough. Jose Luis Rodriguez for Panama. All right, we're down to our last 4 packs here. To 70, Leopold Kerfield. It's for Austria. Two packs, and one of them's got to be an auto. There you are. There you are. There's the manga. Let's do the auto first. What a sweat. Here's the auto. It's going to be a redemption. There's Vinny on the silver. We'll do the autograph first. It is a redemption. Good luck. That's got to be the case hit, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Global Graphs, card number 9, Tajon Buchanan, again for Canada. Congrats, Canada. A couple of redemies here in the final case, as well as the badge. All right, last pack that I will ever do. I'm just kidding. Here we go. Manga incoming. Should be right there. Your manga. Is there a... Yeah, there's a Pandora hiding back there. Your manga. Your final hit with old Ned. Your manga in case number 16 is... How about Pedri? How about Pedri to go with your national pride? Pedri for Spain. So there's a little hint, right? Pedri and Pelé, right? When you don't see the font, the Japanese going, or excuse me, whatever that language is, I believe it to be Japanese. Whatever it is, going all the way up the edge, it's either Pedri or Pelé. Congrats to the Pedri spot, who I haven't given a shout out to yet. What do we do here? Pedri Gavi, Antonio Cineros. It's been an absolute blast. If ever there was a product that I would grind through, World Cup Prizm would be the one I would choose. If this were Donruss, I may have folded. But World Cup Prizm every 4 years. And I'll tell you what, guys, we've had an absolute really nice run of cases here. Really nice run of cases. Congrats, Anthony, on the Pedris. Alright, gang. You know the drill. Give me 1 second here. I mean, what a case. Look at that case. Color Wheel Beckenbauer. I mean, we'll go through it, but that's a hell of a case. Let me stow this base real quick. If I never see a base card again, it'll be too soon. And then we will do our recap for number 16. And then you guys get your normally scheduled programming back of Roman tomorrow with
UCC finest and more World Cup Prizm. Yeah, you know, I mean, it was, there were some weird ones today. I agree, Brandon. I agree. But, you just never know. I guess you just never know. Again, I like the case hit spots. If I were... Alright, here we go. Let me get organized here real quick. Base, silver. Base, silver. Let's do this one first. That one last. And then we'll throw these two on top. There's your autographs. Alright, the 215 there. 299. We have a lot of white knights in this case. Threes there. Let me organize these real quick. All right, gang. Here's your recap. Here is your recap for case number 16. Yeah, that. I agree 100%. You just said it. Agree 100%. The big ones, especially those case hits, they are within reach. All right. Recap for case number 16. Starting with our purple prisms to 299. Here we go. O'Neal. Neil, Paez, Iqbal, Maza, Manzuba, Rodriguez, Adel, Ter Stegen, McTominay, Bergvall, Rom, Kreki, Camavinga, and Diaz. Those are to 299 purple prisms. Orange Pandoras to 215. Orange Pandoras to 215. Rodriguez, Xhaka, Adalberto, Asgard, Robertson, Banzuba, Kerfield, Singo, Doak, Bergvall, Beneker, and Sanabria. Those are to 215 on the Orange Pandora. Our 94 through 70 to 94, Joaquin, Medi, Enciso, Huang, Fernandez, Medi, Burkhart, Downs to 86, Sanchez, Ferdy, Ferrado to 70, Alvarez, Emery, and Kerfield. All right, to 61 and lower that did not make the wall. Karabek, Georgian, Kobel, Maduke, Abuzbek, Murillo, Dalot, Mbolo. Those are to 61. To 50, Semenyo, Mbappe, El Canu, Telmo, Ryan. To 40, Martinez, Suzuki, Livakovic. To 25, Afif. And to 23, Zuba Mendy. And now our autos that did not make the wall. Kengan Lee base autograph for Korea Others. Canada had a base global grass for Julian de Guzman, as well as Tajon Buchanan, both of the global graphs. National Heroes base for Mikhail Ballack and Germany. Global graphs for Luis Chavez. Penmanship for Roberto Ayala. Mario Epes, silver to 75. Brennan Aronson, silver to 30. And Salisu for Ghana to 49. All right, and to the wall. To the wall.
Was this the first? I gotta say, I have to admit, this is the first hobby case where the badges spot skunked. First case where the badges spot skunked. These badges are for teams, Norway others and Canada on the team badges. First time the FIFA posters and FIFA logos spot did not hit. That is for Canada and Norway others on the case hit team badges. We had a National Heroes autograph for Jorge Campos and Mexico, 25 of 25. We had a National Heroes red autograph for Sergio Aguero and Argentina, 14 of 49. We had a case hit snakeskin for Curaçao and Tahith Chong. National Pride for Pedri in Spain. The Spain Pedri Gavi spot. We had an alter ego for the Dutch. Netherlands Dennis Bergkamp. Case hit alter ego. We did have a 101. We had a 101. We had a 101. 4 101s today. This one is for Spain's Samu Agahoa on the 1 of 1 base for Spain others. And then from there, just smoke. Starting with the manga. Spain and Pedri. 2 case hits for the Pedri Gavi spot, both for Pedri. Congrats to Pedri. And then just lovely cards here. Pelé on the base, national landmarks with Grug in the background riding the Petzl bike. Congrats to the Brazil Brazil Pelé spot. And then how about a color wheel? Our third color wheel for Franz Beckenbauer and Germany. Third color wheel across all hobby cases. Congrats to the Germany Beckenbauer combo spot. And then last but not least, how about a gold quad autograph? Gold quad autograph for the Netherlands, Marco van Basten, Ruud Gullit, Frank Rijkaard, and Ronald Koeman. And that is numbered 3 of 3. Tell you what, my assertion after ripping all these cases is that there are some big cards within reach. And all I will say is no risk it, no biscuit. And I will also say, don't at me, don't chat me. I am going to bed. Alright guys, that's it for your mustachioed friend. Again, it's been a blast. It's an honor to rip cards with you guys. It was super fun to be able to do the first few days of World Cup Prizm with y'all. And again, you get Roman tomorrow for UCC Finest and more World Cup Prizm. Until next time, that's it for this guy. See you later, Brandon. Thanks for keeping me company, bud. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Until next time, for Golden Goal Breaks, stuff up on the site right now. Keep an eye on the WhatsApp. For Golden Goal Breaks, this is Ryan, a.k.a. Ned, a.k.a. Tired, signing off for Golden Goal Breaks. I'll see you guys hopefully very soon. Peace.